Sweet. Howdy doody. Howdy do. Ooh, I have 12. Interesting. Let's see. I'm opting to use handgun. And I know that this is a backwards. I'm going backwards because I'm going to go get that. There's a couple drop boxes over here that I want. That I deserve. It's my right. I think. At least. I think it's my right. Only you can prevent forest fires. Interesting that every time you go back and forth, like I don't think I've come this area since I began the game. I can't figure out why the watery area is not checking off. As far as... Oh no, the gold disappeared? I didn't realize that it disappeared when I came here. We're gonna have to go... I'm gonna go back to watery before. Because I'm... that... dead set on clearing my optional objective. But tonight shouldn't be her story. We should be back on Alan. Would it let her go this way? I don't remember. Does it stop her? Yeah.
I need to go back.
Yeah,
Got a case to solve.
You got a case to solve, but why... Oh, why... What caused you to think that you needed to go back? No. Whoa, Tex. What the freak was that? Alright, let's get to where the enemies will... Where the actual enemies potentially will be. Enough of this running around. I'm probably gonna get just dead immediately and have to start over running around, but... I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful that it's not immediate. Maybe I'll stop at Witch House. Isn't that near here? Yeah. We hit Witch House, then we pivot and we go down the lake. Clearly this is where the bad guys are. Because this is where nighttime hits. But I was thinking about it. It's not necessarily nighttime that hits. It's you are descending this mountain. Move this. Yeah, I'm happy with that. I feel like I should start using these a little bit. I have too many of them. Quick save. There we go. There we go. And let's go get it. Enemies? Enemies? Really, no enemies, huh? I'm starting to understand the randomness. Which... it really kind of reminds me of the Dead Space remake. You know how randomly you would have just like 10 enemies, or you'd walk in, no enemies. That's kind of how I feel a lot of the time. Either I'm gonna have 5 wolves, a Hammer Johnson, and I'm gonna be overwhelmed and overthrown, or it will be crickets. Come to mama. I got your key. Okay. This way? Yeah. I used the clicker. How? Did I step out? How did he... I must have stepped out of the light. Huh. Ha ha ha! No. Alright, that was it. We leave. But we do it exactly how I got in here. I'm not afraid to fight the enemies. But I'm not going to put myself in harm's way at the detriment of losing any of my precious resources. Hoarder Nick, he hoards so much because he hoards. He has stacks of bullets for days. Does he have crossbolts? Nope. He doesn't. Because he loses them. Because he takes stupid, unnecessary shots. But when it comes time for him to use his shotgun, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I came all the way just for those 2 boxes. Worth it? Yes. So worth it. Surprised you can't go that way. So I've learned a lesson a few times in this glorious game. First lesson. If you're given the opportunity to go out of your way to save, you effing do it! Even though I just saved. You never know when one teeny Kroger brand enemy is going to have the jump on you because of reasons. And you mispress your dodge because of reasons. And you get dead for reasons. Wait, is this the right way? No. Oh gosh. Good job, Nick. They run away to recharge their anti-light. It's very interesting. Hey! You chicken. Did they give up on me? What's this? Oh gosh, I'm out of battery. Why won't they engage me? The fact that I don't have light. You know what? It might be better if you guys just kill me. I don't deserve to win this time. What is what? You're supposed to attack me, dude. And you're floating away. What? I'm invincible. Waiting. Why are they running? I swear it's set to hard. Is their AI stupider now for some reason? Since the patch? It used to not be that like that. Yeah, no, I'm on hard. As I should be. Like, you saw that, right? There was a moment where I definitively just stopped putting up a fight. And watch, this time, none of them are going to be there. Or, it'll be a pack of wolves. 5 wolves. Wolf master. Why? It's standing right here. They would touch me and run away. It's like they were afraid to engage. I mean, I would be afraid to engage. I'm something of a terrifying nightmare. I will swallow their souls. That's what I say. She aggressively opens the door. She turns around and politely closes the gate door. You know what? Maybe they're giving up. Yeah, I think I know what it is. Yeah, I'm fairly confident I know what it is. It's the algorithm. It's the algorithm that is in Resident Evil games, and it's not something... I wonder if there's a setting. No. You can only change the nudity sensor in one spot. No, that's not it. It's adaptive difficulty. It's something that is in the background. No matter what difficulty you pick, it exists. It exists and it will alter. So, for example, the fact that those enemies came up to me and stopped what they were doing, turned around and ran the other way like ninnies. That happened purely because I've died so many times prior. I don't want to be back here. It's time to play as Alan. This girl's had enough screen time. Optional. It still shows? I've explored the flooded stuff. I'm losing my marbles. I've lost my marbles. I'll fan through them one time, but completionist Nick... Oh, look. Okay. It wants me to resolve. I already solved it. Algebra, baby. Algebra.
Have a nice evening.
Oh my gosh. I will have the evening that I will have, lady. I miss Audie already. Where are the two... Where are the brother and sister mascot? I can't hear TV on in there anymore. Never mind, I can. Is there still a dog sound coming from the shed? Yep.
Hello.
Hi, come over. Thanks for being polite. You're one of the good ones. You need to teach your townsfolk, your town mates, to also be good. Alright, well that guy's still there. You see that, right? There's a smudge of darkness there. Crap, did that waste I don't think that did. What's this? Oh, the tire looked like it was something pick-upable. Juke! Sauna checks out. Send paramedics. This guy needs help. Whoa, that's right. Last night, the rare thing happened where I straight up forgot to plug in my controller. Don't worry, I got it. No, I don't think that this area counts because I explored this before. But it could. But there's nothing for me to interact with. Nothing at all. So, here's my plan. Because I have no clue why the game is not counting this as complete. I'm at a loss. So I'm going to reverse engineer. We are going to go up. It doesn't make sense to me either. Don't worry about it. We're going to go up to the lighthouse. I don't have the key, but we're going there. And then we're going to go over here. We're going to go down past the tent place. We're probably going to have all sorts of fights all through there. The cultist house sighting place. I've tried to go down here as far as I can. There's nothing. Not that I can tell. I don't necessarily want to go back into my cabin area, but it could be the bolt cutters or what's blocking me. Like exploring this place could be what's barring my optional investigate previously flooded area. It's kind of what I want to do. Eventually, with her. To be totally honest with you, I would rather
This bridge got fixed quick.
Oh, you have words about the bridge now? Yeah, Random Johnson, huh? It's time to play as Alan. I did her section. Technically, she needs to go back to town. But we finished this. I'm fairly confident it's just like a bug that is causing that to still say not cleared. I cleared it. I totally cleared it. Just to be safe, we'll go to our mind's eye. Poke around. Any cases? So that's the sound of me thumbing through the cases. Shibadoo. Now I'm at a big loss here. Oh, I forgot how tight his inventory was. Let's see. Let's do some organization like I did with the girl. Oh, he does not have a lot of spaces, does he? Meh. He also doesn't have a keychain. First thing I do, move all of the healing out of his inventory. I mean, I'm stacked, man. Alan's not dying anytime soon, as far as that goes. As far as the rest of this goes, we'll see. One flare. Hey, but he has 4 light bulbs, so there's that. What is he supposed to do? Leave the studio. It's a lot of cassette tapes. Oh, that's right. Forgot about the words. How could I forget about the words? That's his whole, like, shtick. His words. Audie! I just want to see you, buddy. I love you, my friend. May we clasp hands together and ride into Valhalla, united. Top of the chapter. We sing. Oh, man. That was so good. I wish I was redoing that. Politely. Would you
It was all about me. This performance the Dark Place was putting on. But I had no control over it. I knew how utterly lost I was.
At least you are aware of how lost you are. This map still shows this. Hang on. What's with all these ladders? The Ocean View Hotel? Construction site. Isn't that where...
The payphone was ringing again. The mystery caller was back at it. I had to find out more.
We're gonna go in the hotel, aren't we? But more importantly... Where's the giant building that was there?
I needed to answer the phone.
Alan,
Last time the caller pointed me in the right direction.
your butt points you in the right direction. Now sit backwards because I'm the one in control. I answer the phone when I say I want to answer the phone. Homeboy can ring. Technically, only who calls a payphone? Crazy people. Who answers a payphone? Drug dealers.
Alan Wake? Do you know who I am?
No.
How the fuck could I?
Whoa! There's that famous temper. Lucky thing I'm not a paparazzi.
You keep jerking me around, refusing to tell me who you are.
You remember? You... Oh, fuck me. Alan, listen. Tell me, how much do you remember? Did you visit Parliament Tower? Did you find anything there?
Yeah. Alice is in danger. Scratch is reaching out to her, and there's another manuscript. Not initiation, return. I saw the title page. I don't remember writing it.
Return. Oh man, this is what we're after. The Scratch can't have it. Our survival, the survival of the fucking cosmic everything depends on this. Come to me. Ocean View Hotel. I left my room key for you. It's right there on the payphone. Remember, the dark place works in loops and rituals. If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in. We go with the flow of this ocean. Catch you soon, brother.
He's so Scratch.
The Ocean View Hotel.
Shoot,
A
hang on.
suspicious invitation to a shady meeting. Right on the money for the hard-boiled genre the whole city was built upon.
I gotta go grab my phone. 2 seconds. Okay. I would go to reach for my phone because I was like, what's the hotel from Control? Ocean View Motel and Casino. So I think motel versus hotel. That's very interesting. I wonder if this place also counts as a place of power. Now, funny that I noticed. It's funny that I noticed that this map was all added. And then also that the tower's missing. I have to be way more careful with my shots. Alan does not have enemies that drop ammo. That's important.
A dark presence is out there. It's hunting me. Its spies are always watching. It's trying to catch me. I think it did more than once. It's stealing from me. Stealing my identity. It wants to be me. Replace me. Twisted version of me. Scratch. Mr. Scratch. It's slithering into the story. Once it's in the story, I have to use it to keep the story true. I got in. I have to make the story darker now. But that gives it power. That's bad. I don't want that. But I have no choice. It's an arms race. I have to keep it together. Damn it. I'll be the first one to cross the finish line. I have to beat the devil at his own game. The story I was building was fragile, constantly under attack. There was no time to waste. The dark presence was only a step behind me.
Nightmare Night. Hey. Starring Baba Chakala, Mari Hutari. So Hutari is the guy that Murder Death killed. Dark Place Films. Who's Kessa? Who's Ski? Thomasine something Aline. The music is by Audie and the Janitors. I would see it. That looks delightful. You telling me you wouldn't see that? Alright, I gotta get in my head. Different enemy. It'd be nice if nightmares dropped. I mean, they died of bullets. Like how I had to dodge 5 times to dodge the bullet.
The city was not real. I was limited to the confines of the dream.
Yeah, but look. It's letting me go further than I could before. Which means... what's in here? Poor Alan. He's lost his bananas. And he's found a briefcase. Uh-huh. Nice. Shame there was no ammo.
Alan Wake.
I'll ask that you kindly leave me alone.
Your story is a monster.
I'll ask that you kindly drop bullets. Because... no. You know, before there was more of these guys that were just not real. Now, it seems like a lot more of them are real. 3 shots is not...
The Ocean View Hotel. My destination.
Is it though? You sure? Respect the hotel. Place of power. Trippy. Dippy. Do. I wonder if it has any relation to the motel. We can only hope. Well, this isn't getting a good rating on Yelp. It's peeling at the seams. Okay. Let's try this again. That is the biggest boob light I've ever seen. Humongo. Okay. So I need to do something. I need to... Yeah. Come here. Come here. Come on, more. I want you out. Come on. There we go. Just remember that that is like that.
A loop that delivered me back to the street. What did the mystery caller said? If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in.
We need the back door. Is it the alley? Is it the alley that I intuitively went
With
through
only
already?
dream logic to lead me to the hotel, I looked to the neon signs for guidance.
You know, instead of telling me, how about you just let me? Oh. The W in Ocean View looks like 2 of those Triforces. Side by side. What's that neon sign say? Kentucky Club or something like that? What are the neon signs? I don't trust that one. Stationary. Clearly that's the one that I'm supposed to go to. I know. I just want to see if there's anything else that... You know, I don't have the resources actually to push. 3 shots is not a lot of shots, man. These enemies not dropping ammo is poop. One flashbang. One flare. One flare gun ammos. Let's see, we need to organize this. He has the luxury of not having charms muddy his inventory. So that's nice. Good. No. I'm not grabbing any ammo. We always pretend that ammo doesn't exist. That way the game will always feed me ammo in my time of need. Unless you're Alan. And then it feeds you poop. Poop and diarrhea drops. In your time of need. Breaker! Breaker, breaker. Breaker. Iceman, help me. A-W-E. I forgot what the A stands for. What does the A stand for? Like, active world event? Hang on. I'll Google it real fast. That's like story enough to where like if I don't, I'm an idiot. Altered World Event. It's not Alan Wake's Excellent. So just remember that. There's a lot of shadowmen. Hiding around the nooks. Huh. Okay. Whoa.
Casey! You're the killer, the cult leader. It's in your eyes.
No! You got the wrong man! It's Scratch! There's no time to lose!
You're going nowhere.
Did I shoot him? Dang it, that better not take one of my 3 shots. Sorry, Casey. I ruined your tie. But now you must die.
I was dead tired. I just wanted it to be over.
I take his gun.
It was all my fault.
I
I
take
had
his...
this dark place in my head for so long.
Take his tie?
Sometimes I
Whoa.
forget the pain was there.
I take
Like
his
it
shoes.
was the way you were supposed to feel. I was not in a dark place. I was the dark place. The source of it all. The vessel. Me and the writer. We were the same.
Poetic beauty right
This
there.
place kept pushing me under, getting into my head, poisoning me with darkness. I had to find a way to escape before it was too late.
Did I really just murder Death
Too
kill
late
him?
again.
665. The neighbor of the beast. I mean, at the end of the day, he was a handsome chap, wasn't he? So I like how he died with his one leg. He died like the honorable die in the gutter, with trash all around him and cigarette butts surrounding his head. That's a lot of cigarette butts. Like, a lot. The dark place has chain smokers. No wonder it's so blurry here. Alright, well, let that be a lesson to you. Don't F with the Allen. Or else you get the gun. So I've been hung up on this for such a long time. Thinking, why? Because it's right where that is. But now that I'm going back to this place... You could have lived. I'm gonna leave that. Let's just go with 3. And where in the map are we? Yeah, this checks out. Whoa, hey! I barely tapped it. Alice in Wonderland. Find her before the itch gets the scratch. Just surveying real fast. Just getting an understanding of what we're dealing with before I jump into the driver's seat. Alright, Alan. You don't have much ammo, so every shot is more precious than you imagine. Because what happens when all 3 shots are expended? Exactly. He does have... I forget what it's... 15% chance to not consume the ammo. That's his only grace right there is a high chance. High. A chance. But here's the problem. We're subject to my aim. And sometimes I got that itchy trigger finger. And, you know, the only thing we can do with the itchy trigger finger is scratch it. Yeah. Yeah. Much better. Now, I'm more... With the girl, I was... A clip and a half was my go-to. So if I followed the same philosophy, 6 and 3, but because he doesn't get as much ammo, it's not a replenished resource, really. I'm more inclined to maybe go 6 and 6. That'll be my default. 2 full clips. What would you call that? 2 full 6-shot. 2 full cylinders? See, that doesn't sound right. Alright, ready? Wait, what does that say? The light will show you the way. Funny, because turning off the light is what gave it away. Let's say initiation. Forget. Find Alice. Weasley, we see you. Who sees me? Alan. You're not real. You might be real. It's so interesting gameplay for him. It's very tense, spooky, because I can't be aggressive. Any one of them could be real. Please let me sleep. Please let me sleep. Okay? Sleep, my child. Sleep. Sweet, sweet serenity. Okay, am I supposed... What is this just a ledge for me to stand in the light? Oh gosh, they all came back. Disappear, sir.
I've written through Alan Wake.
Yes. I am the Alan. I see you guys have a poltergeist problem here. Luckily, Alan is a trained poltergeist fixer. Thank heavens for loot.
Wake, Alan. Wake.
Say it, don't spray it, bucko.
Alan Wake.
That was a weird little flash of light. Are you real?
Alan Wake.
Freaking music? Are you real?
Wake.
You might be. See, I'm on so edge. I'm on so edge. I know what I'm supposed to do there. I'm looking for pieces of power.
Wake.
Before I do what needs to be done, I must do what doesn't need to be done. And that's go to this corner, look off the edge, blow a kiss to that building, dream of coolers. Oh my gosh. That's unreal how, with how stacked he is compared to the girl in healing, but she has way more ammo than he does. Just use the flare. Whoa! I may have just... Should just use the flare. Would have got all of those guys in one swing. But I don't know how common flare ammo is, considering I just have one. How far back? Hey, you don't have bloodstain anymore. You can get up. Dang it. Push me back pretty far. Wake. Alan. Wake. Burns his hands hardcore, sliding down. Let's see if I can remember everything that I got. Under here, there was a piece of candy. It's gonna be different, though. See. He doesn't have a shotgun. Something tells me soon Alan's gonna get an arsenal upgrade. He starts getting just ammo not for him. That's kind of funny.
Wake.
Leave me alone, guys. Don't talk to me. I'm busy. I feel like I missed something here. Did I? I feel like he opened up a chest or something. But maybe it was after. So I got up and I turned the light back on.
Alan Wake.
Yeah, that's me. Listen, I'm gonna just assume that all of you are fake. So leave me alone while I ammo up, okay? I mean it. Don't you dare. If you don't wait for them to disperse, they can throw you down on the ground, and you take damage. I ride and I ride and I ride. Well, sir, may you ride to Valhalla on chrome wheels. Solid chrome. Okay, on one hand, I need to stop reloading. I need to play differently with Alan. The girl has the benefit of always reload. And that's usually how I am in every game. I want a full clip whenever I have a chance to get a full clip. But because he has that one ability... where he gets more damage on the very last shot. Sir, F you, Shadow. Throw me down. I didn't get any other flares, so we just have the one. I keep getting shotgun shells, so that's interesting. I have a lot of flashlight. So my first thought was use a flare to pop those, because I'm fairly certain I could just toss it in the middle and it would pop each of those, all three of those. But then it might stay long enough to pop the enemies as well. Now the enemies, it looked like there was 2, possibly 3. The other idea I had was to use my one flare to easily just expunge the enemies. And if I do that, then I vote I actually use flashlight for these. Instead of the other flare.
This is the moment to destroy it.
Destroy what? I see nothing. Except for ectoplasm. Blue ectoplasm. And no ammo. He's a monster? He's talking about Scratchy? Itchy and Scratchy? Just gotta close the doors, you know? I'm above where I was. There's no closing the door on past sins, says the Casey Jones.
Wait.
I can help? Oh, it sounded like, that guy sounded like he was crying. Why does my controller buzzes right there with anticipation? Something big. Why is my controller buzzing around here? That causes buzzing. Something. Is that a TV? Looks like a TV. Return. Returnal. Oh, maybe it's this. No? The controller does a little buzz right there. Could be something that's further in. Or I'm missing something. Something that I lost. Something that I need to find. My brain, my marbles. We're fine. Hit a water. What?
Wait.
Gotta be ready to dodge at a moment's notice. Not that I'm concerned, but stop using the words. I'm a little worried that I haven't found a power word yet. It's been... Guys? Good. Are you real? Are you real? So excited when they're not real. Wait. First look at the map. Got a word of aid. Increases the the duration of painkillers, the effectiveness of trauma pad. I actually think I'm gonna go with the torchbearer. Give that some more juice. I mean, even though I'm not a big believer in them because you just don't get a lot of them. I ride and I ride. And I ride. And I'm drowning. And I ride and I ride. I like how they did that. And I ride and I ride. And I ride. Before we open up the cooler, first things first. Put all your shotgun shells that you totally have, that are totally necessary because you have a shotgun. Put two full battery packs. I'm gonna hold on to one flare. Move your 2 gauzes. We are stacked. Three shots. Oh. Okay. Well, let's definitely take 8. And then what was my plan? 3, 6. That's perfect. Not really. Technically, I should take 3 away. But that doesn't feel right to me. Empty. Hey, the one shot that I took was totally worth it, wasn't it? Totally was. Quick save. See what the game gods have for me in here. No. I'll hold on to one. Just in case. It's an emergency flare. That's pretty much what they're called, emergency flares, right? We're going to take 7. I have it in my mind that that's where we're at. And if I sit on those and pretend that I don't have them, future Alan will be so pleased with our decisions. It just means current Alan has to struggle so that future Alan can fly. One ladder leads up. One door leads over. Humming.
It was locked from the other side.
Breaker. Breaker, Breaker 19. Breaker. Do you hear me, Mr. Breaker? I'm coming for you, Iceman, and I need your assistance. You need to tap into your powers. Tap into your powers, please. It's all about perspective. All about perspective. Alright, word of power, lamp. So we have retained flashlight charge, which would explain why he has batteries. Flashlight boosts stuns, restores health for each second that flashlight is used. The health one could be good for keeping him up, you know, but also stunning is stunningly awesome, you know what I mean? I think that this one probably is the wiser of the two for right now. Probably.
I could see the Ocean View Hotel. I was getting close.
I mean, you were close all the time. But sometimes one must go backwards to go forwards. The backwards man, the backwards man. I could walk back as fast as you can. Backwards man, the backwards man. Yes, I'm quoting a dated movie. It still is fun.
This city will suck you dry if you stay here for too long. You'll end up a lost soul, haunting the streets and alleys. A faded-out shadow, glimpsed by some other poor bastard on his way toward the same fate. Your broken dreams become a broken mirror, and the twisted reflection staring back at you with all the pent-up anger, regret, guilt, and shame was the monster you could never get away from.
Man, that's delightful. He's so pleasing to the... He's just so pleasing. Pleasing to the touch. Alan then realized he was stepping further away. Ooh, there's a ladder there too. Good. What the? Alan got on his knees because he felt it was necessary. Perfect. Let's grab this first. What if this is just guiding me to one of the ones that I already got? Sweet. Na 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 na. Increase the flare gun projectile's area of effect by 25%. Knockback force of a shotgun by 15%. I have a flare gun. I don't have a shotgun. I will sit on this for a second. Because I don't have any ammo for the flare gun, so what does it matter what I choose? Doesn't. So save it for when it does matter. And then choose the right one. If he is wet, okay? If Iceman is wet, again. Yeah, I shouldn't have opened that.
Hey, Alan. How's the memory doing?
Sorry, who are you? Kidding. Good to see you, Tim.
You had me going.
Wet. Did you drown in the lake? I'm not wet. So I know what wet looks like because Alan is not wet. Have you been eating this crusty Nazarino's pizza?
Cozy place you got here.
You know, your disappearance from Bright Falls is still the only thing that folks talk about. Well, that and Deerfest. Is this where you ended up back in 2010?
You know about that?
I am the sheriff of Bright Falls. Or I was.
Okay.
Are you related to Sarah Breaker? She was the sheriff of Bright Falls back in 2010.
Yeah, she's my cousin. I had a police sketch made of Door based on my dreams. I sent it around and Sarah recognized the face from an old case file from the 80s. I moved out there to look into it and became sheriff after she left to join the feds.
She left to join the feds. Sarah Breaker.
So Deerfest is still a thing.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's bigger than ever. You know, I got zapped here right before it was about to happen.
Funny, me too.
We're basically the same person. Sheriff Breaker.
What was in the case file about Door?
Not a lot of details in it. A local man named Warland Door went missing near Cauldron Lake. Eyewitnesses claim he was struck by a bolt of lightning and just vanished. I never found any official records of a Warland Door living in town or anywhere. Another dead end.
Interesting. Well, he has a lovely singing voice, I'll tell you that much. Show me all of these that I totally have already got. So I missed something right there, huh? Okay, we can go back. It's not far. We haven't been here yet. Maybe this isn't one. I'm really hoping that this is one that is not in relation to the one that I think that it is. And it's put there as a troll. It's a troll move. The door went missing in 88. Age has not aged. Longevity, not human. Alien magic. Uncle Frank would have known more, but he's dead. Not his real name. Hidden meaning. Door. All of this is the same as it was. So they just added the blue. Last time it was the red. But we gotta touch it just to be safe. We have to touch everything, Iceman. Including this treasure chest behind you. Can I please... Can you... That's supposed to be for me, so could you just... Oh gosh. Can I... fine. I'll take the cooler instead. I'll leave your crusty pizza for you. I know you'll like it, so... Crusty jugglers. Crusty jugglers. You ever seen Hot Fuzz? How did I miss this? You may keep the tape, but everything else is mine. Oh, my bucket is so full. Hey. Alan, can we talk about your bucket? You're going to have to start using crap as opposed to being Hoarder McHoardersons. Because look at this. It's getting a little bit out of control. A little bit. What was the number that I said? It was 9, right? Yeah, good. Now I know I put an emergency flare ammo in here, and I am very tempted just to swap this one as well. Keep it, pretend it doesn't exist. Because flare ammo seems to be very highly sought after for a reason. You know what I mean? You're a maniac, maniac. Oh. The room of the neighbor of the devil. Iceman. Protect me. Nice keys. Nice walnut stock to your handgun. Nice. Ketchup stain? Tim? We're gonna talk about your ketchup stain? He's like, those are the eyes of somebody who definitely doesn't want to talk about their ketchup droppings. Can't say I blame him. Alright, I must face my fears. It's funny. You feel like you're safe. And then you're not. And that's the crux of his chapters, is you never have sense of security. And I would argue that the girl the girl also doesn't have a clean sense of security. Let's see, we got that one. What I have to do. Wait, what happens if I don't, though? Where does that take me if I don't light it up? So where am I? So we have an echo there. Okay. So if I light it up, what happens? It turns red. If I light it down, it was open. It's blue. Where does blue take me? I take the blue pill. Blue takes me to another light. Assuming players didn't hoard their lights? What? They think players aren't hoarding every light? I guarantee you I'm not the only one that's hoarding every light that they come across. Oh. Do I want to take that light away? Okay. I get it. I get it. So it's a two-way puzzle. Okay? So you have a light, you have a not light. So if I light this, it's going to take me to the correct pavilion. Except because the other light...
The light's affected where the door led to.
Yeah. That's funny. I don't like that. I'm so smart. My brain seeps out of my nog. It drips out. The drippiness. Hey, a cooler. No. Get it? Wait, grab the cooler first. 30 shots? Jiminy Christmas. That's way too many shots. They're preparing me for war, aren't they? That's... I was saying he doesn't have shots. Ba ba ba, dibby dooby da. All right. So the entire place of power disappears when you take that light. He's watching you. Scratch is watching you. Ditchy and Scratchy show. Hey! I wasn't looking the right place. Don't be rude. So good at looking the wrong way when spooky stuff is supposedly happening around me. I honestly think I'm like the master of it. Oh, I hear cultists chanting. That means we're definitely going the wrong way. We already got this one. We got it way back there. interesting that these are like that. It's kind of funny, like, was I not supposed to get it from the other rooftop? Like, as soon as I saw it? It's not a hard one to get. Close to that. It's going to be that walkway right there. See where the shadow ball was? Alright, we fight something right here. Station. If I went in right now and it pooped me out at the floor level, that would be incredibly funny. Matter of fact, I bet you that's what happens. The ocean view would totally dink you around like that. See, we've been following the neon signs, which take me this way. What a lovely place. It's like Inception. I constructed this place with my nog. But I'm no pianist. I suck at pianist. That sounds not
I could
what
use
I'm
that shotgun.
Whoa! Bar's open, folks. Yeah, but the second I touched that shotgun...
The bar menu caught my eye.
Huh? Did it? Is it because everything's $20? Shotgun is $19. Negroni Ocean View Cocktail, $25.50. Gin Twist, Manhattan. Okay. Somebody leave these eggs just out. Oh no, those are oranges. Those aren't eggs. They're just eggs at a bar. Yep, we have drinks and we got eggs. What you having? I'll have the... Is that a frowny face on that clock? That is a frowny face. Who made the clock depressed? Huh? I just get it? Why was I attracted to the menu? Yippee-ki-yay. No, really, why was the menu attracting? I thought that was going to be a code. It looked very codey. Alright, Alan. You good shot? No. What in the inventory space? Gosh! Would you like a shotgun or would you like anything else? I'll have the shotgun. Oops. Gotta move a couple things around. So I am a no. Oh, there we go. There we go. Why do I keep... Okay, now you, quick slot. The girl is set to right, so we're gonna do that. And then that just means boom boom gets set to down. And that way everything has order. Knockback versus projectile area. I'm gonna go with knockback now that I actually have the shotgun. I haven't even fired it, and that's how confident I am. Now, this would be good, but also this would be good. Since Alan's all about those. Stuff. Alright, let's go. Alright, so there's a couple things that also stand out outside of the normal. Let me first turn off my flashlight and re-look at that. Yeah, it still is kind of the same. The ox in rocks is more. It's more. The S in shotgun, the N in Negroni. I don't know if that matters. It's just something that is different enough. Since he said that this stood out to him, I imagine it's important. Probably the Ocean View cocktail. 25.50. Let's remember that. 25.50. Could be important, could be nothing. Could be everything. Whoa. Get flared, son. Yeah. You unfortunately came across me when I had ammo to the 9s. But I still didn't want to use that shotty. I'll have my light back. Thank you. I hoard those, you see. It's like collecting Beanie Babies from like the 90s. job, Nick.
This my second touch. These are my words. The story will lead you alive.
Nick.
The darkness is coming.
Fine. No,
You
that's
won't
wasteful.
drown here. You lost the plot.
Sir?
You lost the you're my storm. Why? The words are stored. You can't take the words. You can't take the words. You can't take the words. You can't take the words.
That is... Wow, Alan's death sequences are so hardcore. Oh, shiz. Where is it going to put me? It's going to put me... Because I don't remember an autosave coming out of that place. There was never a save. Okay, so the shotgun is its own autosave. Picking it up. Got it. Got it. I wonder what random assortment of loots I'm going to get. That seems better than the first time. Nice. Fortunately, that means all my inventory management. Okay. Alright. I'm still going to try to conserve, but also I'm not going to worry as much. A beer. Watery. It's a watery beer. A watered down beer. Let's go, buddy. Oh, I'm here.
Words. Treasure in my storage. Alan Wake.
I didn't mean to fall backwards in, but I'm taking it. Where are you?
Wake.
Yeah, I'm here. You're the one who's not here.
Alan Wake.
He's like Batman. He's on the building above me.
Alan Wake.
It's me.
This story is a monster.
Dodged too early on this. Is he dead? Is that his ectoplasm? Give me my light. So, last time I thought there was two of them. Maybe I just misjudged. The flare didn't kill him, and I thought it did. Or there's two.
There's no Wake.
I cannot even.
Story is a monster.
I haven't even touched the thing yet. Oh man, you guys made me break the guitar. You guys suck. This is why we can't have anything nice. Take that, take that, take that, take that. Heavens knows he started using flares. I didn't necessarily mean to, but you know. Gotta do what you gotta do. So I thought that they were going to attack me when I do this.
You dream of calling it quits, making a clean break, retiring, escaping, leaving all this sordid misery and terror behind. Getting in a car and driving till you see the sun rise, somewhere where the sun still rises. Settling down, buying a house, fixing it up, building a life, finding someone. It's a fool's dream. It would all go bad. And having let hope in, it would be unbearably worse than this. You can take the man out of the city, but you can never take the city out of the man.
He needed to say man one more time at the end there. You can take the man out of the city, but you can't take the city out of the man. It would have hammered home the point. Hammered home the narrative of the man. Well, Alan got a shoddy, so Christmas, kind of. $25.50. Hail to the king, baby. I'd like some privacy as I break into this place. Blood? Nope. So rough being on the last shot from a 6-shooter because whoa, that was a little glitchy there, wasn't it? Into the mystery caller's room. What word of power? Oh, that's right, I didn't do the gun. Speaking of word of gun, wait, word of power action. Oh no, war. It was war. Damage dealt by the last bullet in the revolver's chamber by 50%. Getting that to that. That's why it's better for me to sit on one shot like a freaking crazy person. Plywood? Oh gosh. There was a section in the last area where this stuff was shootable. Plywood is breakable. But I don't know. I don't want to waste a shot, especially not my last shot, but I guess for science, I'll come back. How's that? I'll come back after I save, so I can just load. Because if that doesn't pop. You're afraid. I'm afraid too. And the creepy setting music is not helping, is it? He's like, ah! Oh, there's speakers everywhere. Wait, we're gonna have another musical With a lot of plywood. Buddy, what's in your hand? You picked up something from the bottom of the lake, and you're just gonna hold it willy-nilly, like it's a piece of candy or something? I really want to try shooting the plywood. I just know I don't want to waste the shot. Oh, it's the same picture. Okay. So the picture's important, huh? It's a piece of power. Speakers, huh? And nothing to play. This is creepier than I want. I like the motel way better. Closed due to water damage. We apologize for the inconvenience. Why is there water damage? Is the water damage just all the damage everywhere? I don't appreciate this photo of the murder subway. Home of murder subway. Okay, where am I? Oh, no map? We just gotta get to the lobby. Oh. Delightful. Phone call? The introduction of music. I mean, the music is already creepy enough right now, just the weird little gurgles. Electronic gurgles. They know. They know they're messing with you. Oh no. Okay. Neighbor of the beast. You know, I think I've deserved a healing pad. Nah. Never go to a strange... If you answer a payphone... Okay? Life lessons with Nick. If you answer a payphone in a strange dark world... and a stranger had left a hotel key... and it happens to be room 665, neighbor of the devil. How about you don't go?
The room was empty except for the projector. More games. Was the film a message waiting to be played?
Music montage, part 2. Let's go. You know what I'm looking for is a light that has a drawstring that I can pull 3 times. But I'm not seeing any of it. Okay. Okay, there's nothing I can do. This photo hasn't appeared until this area, so... Heidi, help! Oh, play! Ah, why am I yawning? What a handsome actor. Music montage. Okay, that. Hi, Alan. Nice hair. Oh, get out. Get out. Get in. Get up. Get under. Okay. Saw. Thing in a pig mask. Mannequins. This is familiar to you, isn't it? Oh no. Is that skin tight leather? Say hi to Daddy.
In this temple of shadow and mist, there's a window in the floor and a door in the ceiling. There's no knowing, am I standing still, or running, or kneeling? You're the one who's been calling me.
Indeed. I'm Tom Zane. Welcome to the House of Zane.
Is he?
The poet. The diver. You look like me. How the hell?
Or maybe you look like me, you handsome devil.
I was gonna say that.
The diver was a beloved character I played in one of my films. I'm a filmmaker, a celebrated auteur.
I need answers. Why is return so important? What?
Al, you always get worked up like this. Come on, I'll fix you a drink. You and me, Al. We're
White
in
Russian.
this together. 2 artists collaborating, remember? Crafting the keys to our escape. Your magnum opus, Return, and its companion piece, my film. Sharing our life-altering visions, a melding of higher minds. Dreaming up our transcendental work of art. Here, in this room, 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 in this room.
No! Don't put on the deer masks.
I need the clicker. It's return, but because we return.
$13 is a long time.
And that is how the magic happened. Enough of this bullshit. Alice is in danger. I need another murder site to go further. Back to Parliament Tower. Scratch is...
Your wife is safe, back in the real New York. But Scratch is reaching for her through an overlap. Return is the key to escaping the dark place. You need to get it before that freak does. There's a murder site here in the hotel. Let the waves of your riding carry you there.
Hello?
Oh, darling? Was that Pope?
They're all to us. If anyone asks, you were never here.
You're in trouble with the FBC, buddy.
Thomas Zane had ended our talk in what felt like a paranoid fit. I had what I needed from him. There was another murder site in the hotel to guide me further toward my escape. I had to write my way to it.
Writing is my power. This is true. Alright. Nope. You don't have the puzzle pieces yet, Alan. My dear Alan. Knock on the wall. Get over here. Okay. You know, I have a very bad track record with those things.
Whispers from the police radio kept me awake at night. The word through the ether. A murder in the backdrop of a play featuring a murder cult. Huh. How meta can you get? He said, looking knowingly at the camera. I could sense the cult of the word in this, and their leader, Mr. Scratch. Rumored to be Alan Wake, the writer who'd gone missing years before.
The hotel was a perfect setting for a Casey story. I was on the right path.
Gosh. Didn't we kill him? Didn't we start? You know, whenever I look up at like a banister looking thing, I just can't help but imagine PT. It's like that experience still holds weight. I heard a gurgle. All right. This is nothing like Ocean View, but it could be. It could be connected. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 floors.
I would start at the entrance lobby.
Okay. And I would tell you not to start there. I would start on the 8th floor.
The entrance hall set the mood, where everyone had come in. The victim, the murderer, the detective. An idea, clear as a vision, waited for me here.
Yes. Roofed up our ballroom reception, but you've always been here. Dun 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 dun. Beautiful. I saw the cooler. I feel like I have to say when I don't when I see something and I don't immediately just go run and grab it. I would really like to drop off my stuff before. A map. A map, you say? A map, I say. Alright. Access to Sky Bridge. Access to Sky Bridge. For your safety. The ballroom's gonna be a boss fight, isn't it? I know boss fights. So can I leave through the front door now? Am I safe? Oh my gosh. I don't want to kick it into... If it poops me out on the wrong side. Just checking. If I have to go all the way back. Just because I wanted to go take a quick hit in the save room. So help me. Okay. Well, let's organize. Handgun ammo. Oh, and let's see, my numbers changed. So 6, 6. We'll stay at 12, I guess. We won't count the one shot that's in the chamber. How's that? I am generous, aren't I? How many shotgun shells does he have as his allotment? Should it be the same as the girl? I think that sounds fair. Same as the girl. You get 2 in the chamber, 2 in the pocket. He has an exuberant amount more of these. And as far as healing pads, I have quite the collection going. Ryan Gosling would be jelly. Probably. I'm going to eat these pills. I'm going to not carry Mr. Boom Booms. And I could probably move 2 battery packs. It's a pretty good bucket of loot for when the time arises, if I do say so myself. How did I have it before? This, just move it up out of the way. Why am I taking the time to organize this? It never ends up... It's not going to stay organized forever. It's just a... order in one's inventory, order in one's brain. Complimentary. No, we'll wait till we get to the lobby. Save it up, though. If it makes me go back the other way, that would be so funny. That's right. Celebratory pill pop. Yum, yum, yum. All right. This computer looks like Windows 95 era computer.
So, you were the director of this play?
Yeah, that's me. Our performance of The Cult was cursed from the pre-show ritual on. The Cult is an immersive theatrical experience.
Uh-huh. You're gonna have to walk me through what that means.
Immersive theater. A play where the audience can participate, spread across this hotel.
Oh my gosh.
The Cult is a legend. The only written copy of the manuscript lost, the play is passed on as oral tradition between theater companies. Each company only performs it once. The play was said to have special power. We were like kids playing with a Ouija board.
Yeah.
And when you call for the devil, he will come.
Pre-show ritual.
Whoa!
That's it. Set it up. Start from the beginning.
Well, are you sure you don't want to Tarantino this? Because technically we already killed Casey at the top of the thing. I didn't open that. That weren't me. What's that object next to her? The thing on the floor. Is it a cup of tea? I love the little details. I am such a sucker for little details. I eat it up. To me, it's more important than anything else in the game.
Wake.
Don't.
Alan Wake.
That was too late. Damn it. I tried sprinting. Couldn't sprint. Well, back down to hurt health. But I enjoyed my health up for the time that I had it. The brief second and a half that I had it. Oh well. I believe I got 4 of these to put into the bucket. You know what? Let's swap those 2. There we go. Perfect. Hey, buddy.
Alan Wake.
Oh my gosh. Look. Gosh. You can't be aiming and shooting at the same time switch to a dodge in a quick moment. You almost have to not aim, anticipate the dodge, and then aim, especially after you reload. I did pretty poor there. So. But luckily, that was like right there. So it's fine. It's fine. Practice makes perfect, Mr. Allen. Hey! Hey! Gosh dang it, I pressed it. I swear I pressed it. Nick? You can put the flashlight down now. And there went all of those shells, or shots. Here's the thing, I want to step in to heal up. Oh, never mind. I don't heal up any more than that. Gotta be careful since these enemies don't drop loot. Okay, door. You're a door. Please do not disturb. Housekeeping? Housekeeping? Alan puts on the housekeeping outfit. He puts on the maid outfit. It was his destiny. What room? 104?
I didn't have the key.
Okay, use your foot. Kick it open like the heathen. Just in case you're wondering, it is standard operating. Just making sure that matches my map. Standard operating procedure to walk through before I storyboard anything. Gotta see what I'm working with before I start to add some pepper to the recipe.
The room at the end of the corridor was closed off. It felt significant. Something terrible would happen there.
Really? Does the bloodstain give it that feeling? Is it the yellowy green boob light? Okay, we got the final scene. Check. The lobby. Triforce door. Gumball machine? Oh, that's just somebody's ashes. Picture of infinity train tracks. Okay, so all of the pictures of the train tracks reminds me of the murder death. I just gotta shut the door because we are polite. I saw the chest. Good thing too, because oh no. Oh, that's gonna be the bathroom. Oh, nothing good happens in bathrooms. I need to get my colors down. So the green is bullet shells, red is shoddy shells. No clue what this one is though. Mystery flare shells. I thought the flowers were blood. Housekeeping. Oh no. It's a murder tub. Oh, that's the creepy. Listen, I don't like green-lit Victorian style tubs, especially ones with curtains. But I do like standalone toilet paper holders, and they have the toilet paper facing the correct way, so it's easier to tear. If you have it the other way, you're a heathen. Or so, that's what I've heard. I guess a heathen just has the toilet paper on the wet ground next to it, the toilet. That's the true heathen. Alright, leave the murder bathroom. Close the door. Politely. I want to check one thing real fast. Holster flashlight, non-booster light. But it does aggravate them. Without boosting, does not consume batteries. So by going flashlightless, it doesn't aggravate the enemies, the shadows. Can't imagine that that's the right, because I'm going to miss pieces of power if I'm going around without a flashlight. You know what I mean? It might seem like I'm meticulous about this. You're correct. I have to be. What's the number that I need? We'll go with 8. Leave me 6. That gives Alan a good bucket of almost 2 full stacks of shots. We're slowly getting there, man. Now, I saw a loading screen yesterday that said something to the effect of that. The flashlight punch. It said something like that's an effective way to conserve ammo. That's not the case. Like, you have to be... It's like, okay, bad guy attacks. Let's say you do a dodge. You perfectly dodge their attack. Maybe you get one swing. But the camera does this funk swivel with it. It's where, like, I get disoriented every time I try to do it. And a disoriented Nick is a dead Nick. Alright. Now it's time to choose. Final scene. Entrance. How badly do I want to... I don't want to... change board? I can do that? Hell yeah, I can do that. I didn't realize I could just go back to this. So if you missed something, you really can go back. That's kind of cool. 2 workboards. Alright. I want to start with the final scene, but that's like the stupidest thing. End of the story, the murder site. What horror lies waiting there? The pre-show ritual versus the entrance hall. We should just do the entrance hall. I don't want to mess it up too much. The game seems to want to go in a certain order.
The plot changes shape the world around me.
Why does it have to be about the cult? Why can't it be like the teddy bear loving friends? The story. An epic story. The teddy bear loving friends. Not the pre-show ritual. No murder death. Everyone is invited to the pre-show ritual in the ballroom. Oh no. The ballroom.
Layers upon layers. A play about a murder cult infiltrated by a real murder cult. The ballroom was where the pre-show ritual was held.
Yes. And look at his lovely necklace. This is what the pre-show ritual looks like. Just disorganized boxes. Immediately run in. Does this... Oh, I thought there was a door back here. Hey. Real? Sanctity of the big boob light. Somebody tip over a chair? Okay. So, we have access to... This is what keeps causing my controller to buzz. Final scene. We have room 111. We should check it with this storyboard. Is anything even different? It looks... This, I guess the room would be the same. The bathroom. Well, this all checks out. Go ahead and politely leave the murder bathroom. There you go. Gotta shut your doors, or else the goblins get in. It's the one that we don't have the key for, isn't it?
I couldn't get in. I was missing something.
I wonder what. Oh no, this was the door that I couldn't get in. So that one's unlocked in the pre-show. 101. Remember that. $104.
I needed to find the key.
Okay, well, we need to get you a screwdriver, my dude. And I don't mean the beverage. You know what I mean. Dog. Still think, what if I could shoot these? See the door right there? But there's too many of them. Because there's so many of them, it makes me think, no, Nick, don't waste a precious bullet. One bullet is... That tree looked like words. Apologize for the water damage. Red water damage. Nope. Okay. And that's it, right? This is the first room. Yep. Okay. Real fast. Elevator. Where is elevator? Can I pick? No. It looked like he just pressed 5 buttons at once. Alan presses every floor, and one by one, admires them. Alright, so this is back to Zany's room. Hey, Zany! This is not part of my story. I don't get to change this room. Fine. What about all the speakers that were set up in this room? No? Nothing? What about this entrance? The red. Creepy. The red. Henry the Red. Duke of Shale. Leader of the North. And its people. Henry? You ain't leading 2 things. Jack and shit. And Jack just left town. Alright. So it doesn't seem like there's much point for me to go back up there again. So that's... Curiosity didn't kill the Nick. Curiosity helped the Nick every time. Unless it killed me. So I guess I have one option, don't I? Little quick pop in the save room, never hurt nobody. Yeah, that's me. Are you real? Let it be known that I was ready to handle Mr. Real. Mr. I'm real, let me whisper your name a bunch so that you get the willies.
Alan Wake.
The scene here had changed.
Dissipate, dissipate. Dissipate. I feel like if I say it, if I vocalize it, it definitely feels better. Is stream going? Is this we're not dropping frames or anything crazy, right? Yeah, nope, we're solid. We're Gucci. Hang on, I'm just checking a couple things. I always get a little worried when I'm just talking to myself, streaming this solo. It's not bad, but also don't, like, I read my chat actually pretty actively. And I'm happy to chit-chat. Move these props to room 104. 225 for the later use in the ballroom play. 225, you say?
The prop room had been changed from room 104 to room 225.
Okay. But I have the key now.
The troupe were busy building their own Wicker Man, where they themselves would be sacrificed.
That's why they can only perform at one time. It ends in their... Whoa! Alan kicks the box of masks. Catches one, puts it on. Like a gangster. Alright, I got room 104. So now let's take this off. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. 104. 104. Other way there. Tex. 7. Something tells me we're going to have to, dissipate. Both of you.
You're stuck in a loop.
I'm not in a loop. Dissipate. Sam. Yeah. You're drowning. And I'm frowning. Okay? Remember the cardinal rule. First time we check things out, we gotta do it in a... Is that the final room? Yeah. That is. I went all the way around and it confused me. It's kind of funny. I guess I didn't need to go all the way around. We gotta dissipate these guys again. Hey! You're not real. The Okay, they're fine. Jeez. Lovely. Okay. Hey. Why is that there? I turned off the preparations, didn't I? Jeez. Oh yeah. That's seven bullets. They assume that I shoot my gun more than I do. Or rather, I will shoot it more than I think I do. Bathroom. Why? Why the bathroom? That can't be good. I always am the one to shut the door. I hate scary bathrooms. Just think about how many dukes have been dropped in that toilet. Hello? Victorian tub. What's the floor plan? So there's a weird door? Hey, ghost. Backwards door. The bathroom doors wanted to stay shut. A save room. A sanctuary. And how did that little second floor? That's a good little puzzle there. It flip-flopped me around, I see. Okay, I got you. I got you. I gave up on the girl ghost. Her thing was... I can't trigger the optional thing. Look at that. I almost have 2 full stacks of rounds with the good Mr. Wake. And let's just say he's got healing to the 9s. To the 9s. Okay, so that put me on a different floor. Ooh, I like that. No. Sorry, pipe. Pipe gave you the... Oh gosh. Well, at least we saved right there. So I just barely noticed that. That's the first time that I think I've seen the pipe. If you can catch the pipe, then you know definitively that they're bad guy. Unless they're one of the ones that has a knife. And then they're probably really hard to find. Come on, admit it. Admit it. For where I am, this is an impressive amount of bullets to be sitting on for Mr. Wake. Not to mention 2 stacks of batteries, some shoddy ammo. I said the rare bee is the flare gun ammo, obviously. I've never used one of those. And you know what? I have So much healing. I should be okay. No. No. What? Why? Why what? Why is it impressive that I have that much ammo? Because I hoard like a mother trucker. You have a pipe? Is that a pipe?
This is my story.
No pipe. So that's a lie. It doesn't always show the pipe. Oh gosh. For how bad of a shot I am, it's impressive. You. Her side quest, her objective was explore the flooded area. And I finished her chapter. Remember? We killed the two guys. Technically, her next objective is to go back to Bright Falls. But, so by the law of flip-flop, her chapter's done. It's time to flip-flop and be the big... We gotta roll out the big guns. Which, I think I prefer his sections. They play way more like a horror game. No. I can't remember. 223 or 224? I think it was 224. Yes. Gentlemen? Hang on, let me just shut this. We don't want anybody interfering with our business, do we? I didn't even see you. Oh gosh, that's a lot of them. He got just a little too close. 2 shots. 2 shots, but don't worry, man. You know I got that elephant gun. I just assume it's my. Yours might be a shotgun. Mine, elephant gun. Yeah, I don't know. So, it's funny how flip-flopped they are, okay? And it could just be to the balancing of what you chose with powers. With his words of power or with her keychain stuff. I guess that's the parallel. My Alan, very low on ammo all the time. But he has so much healing crap up the wazoo. My girl, she has so much ammo and explosive things that she doesn't know what to do. But her healing is piss poor compared to the good Alan. I wonder if one day they can hold hands and share their buckets. Oh, what a day if they shared buckets. Actually, no, I think that they should keep them separate. Because I think that his gameplay is more fun. Because it's all strategic. It's more survival horror. Hers is a little bit more action. Can I not open the suitcase? But the suitcase. I really want to take a shot and see if I can break this. One shot. Okay, that was it. It's done. Put your eye through the hole. What do you see? door there leads to the creepy bathroom with the Victorian tub that I know is going to have something very scary at some point. Every Victorian tub has something scary. Oh. Well, that might be the scariest thing. The lack of the Victorian tub makes it even worse. Oh, well, that will make it feel better. Yeah. Come to Papa. Should I load this one or save this one? Ooh, tough choices. Let's load this one. It's about time flare gun has one shot. Oh, the shadow of the chair. So if the arrow points out of this place, it's going to point into the another place. That's not funny. That was the go in here arrow. And that's the go out unless I can move the rug. I cut the rug. Hotels in horror games are very much like hospitals. They love putting them in. Somebody's a fan of Ama beer. Ama Brewery. Kafka Brothers specialty. Been quiet for a little too long. See, he keeps getting those, like... They expect... Huh?
Night Springs. A special place. A shifting space. Existing in a countless number of parallel realities. Sometimes a quaint small town. Sometimes a hulking metropolis. Different every time we set upon the road that leads us there. And yet... like a half-remembered echo of a fading dream, always familiar to us. These are the stories that take place there. Awe-inspiring, macabre, terrifying, heartbreaking, nail-biting, absurd, and thrilling. Sometimes all of these things at once. A haunting new season of mind-bending episodes, written by Alan Wake. I am your host, Warland Orr, and I will see you soon in Night Springs.
I knew he was the door. I knew it. Okay, hang on. Hang on. We gotta unpack one thing. What was the beginning of that?
Night Springs, a special place, a shifting space, existing in a countless number of parallel realities.
Night Springs.
Sometimes a quaint small town.
So it's like Twilight Zone. I get it.
Different every time we set upon the
I love what he says here, though. Think about this.
And yet, like a half-remembered
Ready?
echo of a fading dream, always familiar to us. These are the stories that take place there. Awe-inspiring.
Awe-inspiring. AWE.
Heartbreaking, nail-biting, absurd, and thrilling.
AWE is an altered world event.
At once.
Altered world events are where objects of power get birthed. So that has that I love that double entendre there. Can I just hit it? Do I have to shoot? I'm on my last shot though. Please? No? You can't throw a fist when you're kneeling? Gosh, dang it. The last shot is 50% stronger than the rest of them. The fact that I had to waste 2? Are you bananas? Kick it over. Just, come on, you gotta want it, Alan. Oh, man. So wasteful. Nick equips the axe, or the axe. Gigantic tub like this, nothing good ever comes from a tub like this. Seriously. Why is it right there? Where's the faucet even hooked up? And then in here? What is this? Your coat rack? Is this supposed to be for towels? Uh-huh. That's right. Hail to the king, baby. Ooh. I have to go with this. Because think about the synergy. The last bullet is double damage. Okay? Check. That's the most common weapon that he has. Now take that and combo it with the 15% chance not to consume ammo when firing. I fired 2 shots. Wait, does that math add up? When did I reload? 6 shots. I swear I wasted 1 to shoot this. Alright, yeah, so one of those was not the free ones. That adds up. For some reason, I kept thinking 12. That's the girl that has 12. He has 6. Ghost, question. How familiar are you with gun terms? I was trying to say something earlier, and it didn't sound right. And I don't know what the correct term is. So, for example, Saga gets a full clip because her gun is like a Glock or something, and so it has a clip of bullets which holds 12. Alan has a revolver which has a 6-bullet cylinder. What do you call that in correlation to a clip? Because if I say I have a full cylinder of shots, that doesn't sound correct. Okay, we're just going to go ahead and politely close both of those doors. I need to get my bearings. Which direction did I come from? Yeah. I love how this is how you go up floors. That's so cool to me. Let's go save before we go into the lobby of the 2nd floor. Alan Wake. Don't worry, let me just move all the gauze that exists over. Just move all of it. I'm setting... Alan is going to open up a personal hospital because he's so prepared with stuff. That's looking good, man. I do use a lot of these, but because he has a percentage chance to not burn battery, or I don't know if I have that yet. Let's scooch one over though, just to be safe. That way, and you know what? I should move one more flare. One more flare. Yeah. That feels good. I think we could do this mid-save. Now you probably left and/or Slasher playing games, so you didn't hear my question. I'll open it to anybody. Are you gonna be real? Are you going to be real? Second floor lobby. You have a pipe? Oh gosh.
Darkness has come.
I keep missing. Hi, sir. The buckets of water dumped every... Is that a crime scene? Or is that just wallpaper? Reserved for rehearsals. 202. Need a key? Particle Man, Particle Man. Particle Man blocks Alan Man. Why is that happening? There must be something causing the massive reflection like that on my screen. The lens flare. Particle Man, Particle Man. Jeez Louise. $219? What a lovely crap. Oh man, we're gonna mannequin it? Okay. Person man, person man. Remember when Audie was playing karaoke for a long time? Okay. Hit over the head with a frying pan. Hey, baby. I'm gonna ask that you stay not real, please. I kicked me out. Wait. What? Oh, that's trippy. Saw that and immediately thought that I was pushed backwards on the other side. That's not the truth, is it? Or is it? No, because that's the drawer. So it just is trippy dippy. Trippy dippy dippy. Hello?
This is where they gathered before the play. This is where it began.
Usually rehearsal takes place on stage, not in a room. But for rituals, I'm sure they have to get creative with their surroundings. Especially when it's a murder, kill, suicide ritual. Which is silly, and at the same time, if you think about like Jonestown or like any of those other super crazy suicide pact cult, that's very sad. Alright, where am I? So this was locked, but by going... Where did I go? 219, we clicked this light, and somehow it pooped me out over here? Huh. Okay, so uncharted territory. All the way to the ballroom is uncharted. Before I start swapping things and scenes in rooms, we got a charter. You know what I mean? Got a charter. It is crime scene tape.
Wait.
Darling, are you all right? I am not happy about that. Darling had been elevated to a higher plane of existence at the ends of control. He attuned himself to Polaris and understood it so he could withstand greater evolution. I don't know, something like that. It's interesting that the Ocean View Motel was a connecting dot for all of the different places, all of the different planes, maybe worlds. And in the Ocean View Hotel that we are right here, we are seeing Darling. And I think we saw Pope for a second. I could be wrong. I don't really remember her role. but I remember her name. I remember there being Pope. Should I pull it up real fast just to see? Control. Who is Pope? Emily Pope, research specialist under the Federal Bureau of Control, ultimately promoted to the Bureau's newest head of research under Jesse Faden. So, I swear we saw her and Darling. I swear, I could be wrong. It was a brief flash and then it was gone. It's just, I guess, this game, I may not have played the first Alan Wake, but I did play Control. And so, there's more intertwined with the FBC than meets the eye. A lot more. So I'm actually understanding. I just want to point out something. .203. So you're telling me that door, it better only open outwards. Because if it opens inwards, that's going to block the pathway of the person. That's a very small crevice. Then again, I did teleport floors by going through a bathroom, so I'm not going to get too nitpicky on the floor plan. Duh, there she is. One of these days, this Victorian tub will be the thing that kills me. We don't like Victorian tub. No, we don't. It's the scariest thing that exists. Alright, well this place checks out. We're good. Onwards and onwards. .206.
It was locked from the other side.
Should have known. Tim? What was his name? Streaker? No. Tim Streaker. Tim Reeker?
I didn't have the key.
Freaking Iceman, let me in. Stop humming that song that definitely is going to come back and be important. Hang on. Barney's meowing at my door. So I texted Kate and why is there music? I went to say lover. I said liver instead of lover. It's like, lover, Barney, he's at my door, he needs you. But I said liver, and then I corrected with lover, and so it came out liver lover. Different meaning. Very different meaning. Alright, 209's locked, 206 is locked. 206 has 2 doors. Interesting. How about the ballroom? This, of course, is the scene. Whoever's been working reception not only has been chain smoking, but they've been drinking on the job too. Oh, I wonder what that says. Okay, first things first.
The ballroom would be the stage of a key scene in the play.
Yeah. I'm sure it will. I am freaking sure it will. Alright, just need to downsize some of those. Downsize. 2. Let's just do 2. I feel like my shots have been pretty good. And I don't know how much I need to bank before I allow myself flexibility and breathing room. I already know that I don't like this being all the way down here. So what if we did... What if we start using stuff? We have too much of it. Like, I don't know why Alan is looting so much healing. Because if I get hit, I'm probably gonna just die. if I get touched, it's probably just gonna end in a Nick dead moment. But if I were to say, let's cut my ammo hoarding off at 3. Ooh, 3. You get 3 full stacks of ammo. Let's say that's my goal. That means I could position this like this. And I could say that the same goes for flares. But I don't know if I'm ready to do that yet. If I'm ready to just go buck wild with flares. I feel pretty confident in his flashlight abilities. You know what I mean? Quick save. 101, huh? Back to floor 1. Key scene, huh? The ballroom. I knew that the ballroom would be a key scene. Closed due to water damage. What's closed? The wall? This is totally like The Shining. I dig the music though. Inside the arrow. It's real good. I'm a sucker for trumpet, saxophone, clarinet. I'm a sucker for, we'll just say, the brass. Nick loves the brass. Uh-oh, I know what that is. That's a hard decision. Ghost, are you there? Fire what? Fire who? This is a tough one. On one hand, mark all the resources and points of interest on Wake's map. A completionist's wet dream. On the other hand, considering that I have this elephant gun that takes up nearly a whole row, and I'm hitting a spot of my buckets getting very, very, very full. I love the flashing light on my flashlight on that cup. It definitely is. I'm making this a rave. I'm very tempted to do the space upgrade as opposed to the find everything. You did the find everything. Weigh your opinion. I know inevitably you probably get both. Was it worth it to do the find everything, mark it on the map as the first choice? I'd like to thank you all for coming tonight. It's not my first time. It was worth it. It's so tricky because I want to do the space one. I do. I understand the utility of the other one though. Like, I totally get it. I think most people are going to do this one first. The flashlight seems not as important. Show me. There was containers in all of those spots? I just walked this room. Show me what I missed. Technically the proof is in the pudding right there. I didn't miss containers. Did I? It's showing me things that are not in this storyline. Trixie! I was like, how did I miss 3 boxes? I know I've been chit-chatting, but I'm not that crazy-eyed, am I? Oh, I get it now. Alright, we know the cardinal rule. Time to go. Let's say I did want to storyboard this. So we have quite a few options now. The rehearsal room is the next one that I need to do to see what the cult setup is. I guess there's no shame in seeing the ballroom, but not yet. I feel like not yet. There's still... I want to do the rehearsal room before I do the ballroom. That's my gut. And we have 101. We're going to go back to room 101. I like this hotel. I like that Zane, the diver, is a thing. I like the Triforce Thief door. $216, huh? You mean for those boxes? Party hardy. What is that, 103? 209. Nick, that took somebody a long time to set up. And I Took me a long time to whack it down. Compared to the girl, I think my Alan is way stronger. It's weird. I totally think that my Alan is 1,000 times stronger than my girl. All right, rather than going back to the bucket, let's say we have 209. Well, let's do this. Let's go this way. Let's go to rehearsal room. We'll switch rehearsal room to the pre-show. Then we'll hit 209 on the way back. It says containers. I have to assume that that point was not wasted in vain. Let's see, so we gotta go back. Careful. Alan. Alan Wake. Alan. Paging Pee Wee Herman. Pee Wee Herman. I'm not in a loop. You're in a loop. Are you real? Are you real? You real, bro? You real? That's what I thought. Yeah, you guys are all chumps. I was trying to say it earlier. No, thank you. If he opens the door, blast him. So I was trying to say it earlier. Alan plays very much like traditional survival horror. The fact that every ghost enemy, every shadow, potentially could be an enemy. And even the non-enemy ones, if you get close enough without dissipating, they hit you to the ground anyway, which I don't think that hurts you, but it startles you, for sure. So it adds to the edge of your seat, biting your nails horror that we all love and crave. Or at least I do.
Another vision. Another
Oh gosh,
idea.
no. Don't look at it yet. As soon as you look at that, we start the war. Looks Deerhead. A Triforce penetrating another Triforce. Or rather, let's just call that a Triforce wearing another Triforce as a hat. Righty ho, let's go.
Why set up a play in a hotel? Why this hotel?
Because the rent is cheap? No. The ocean view was perfect for this. It's said to be haunted. Dark stories about murder, death, suicide.
Great.
Supposedly, an actual cult once performed an unspeakable ritual to summon something in the ballroom.
Ah!
Did we summon the same thing? Tapped into something horrifying? It seemed like it was part of the play, but it wasn't. Does that sound crazy?
You don't want to ask me about crazy, kid.
I want to know who Dreads
A haunted
is.
hotel.
Yeah.
Yes. That's a trope for a reason.
I knew that haunted was going to be the word that came from. I felt it. Brilliant narrative. So that means now I can change everything to haunted. And Nick doesn't so much like that, but, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. Do I have enough bullets for whatever's gonna come from this? Since we're in this room, we may as well The play was a ritual, waking up a dark sleeper. Oh, gosh dang it. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. We're so fine. If we're so fine, Nick, why don't you open the bathroom? That's not the bathroom. I forgot. Where does this go? Off the map. This is a connecting hallway. Ocean view! This place. We're in that connecting hallway. So we're going to go back to floor 1, which is okay. That's what I need to do. Because I have room 101. Don't appreciate the creeper music, though. Could we dial it back, please? This isn't the first floor. Is it?
Wake.
What do I hear? Saxophone. Oh gosh.
The story will go on forever.
Did I hit him? I did. I killed him with a melee. Away. Away with you beasts. I'm not lost. That rehearsal room isn't the way to get to the first floor. But where did that... It's this. 219 leads to 202. And vice versa. I'm going to have to investigate that a little bit more fully later. After I get to first floor. Okay. Quick save. Little complimentary ammo drop. Oh, baby. We're on to the second stack. Progress for progress. I'm gonna have so much ammo, it's not even funny. Then I can shoot so many things. Creepy Victorian bathroom. First floor. I am not switching this one to Haunted yet. That's not what I want to do. Where's room 101? 111, 101. So straight and left. Basically where I was.
Wake.
What secret words? Okay. $209. Poor Wake. Poor Wake. Can you imagine just pretend like you're stuck in a place? Any place. Let's say it's not an alternate reality, but you're stuck in a place for 13 years. You could say prison. Let's say you're in prison for 13 years. What is those? Jiminy Christmas. That's a shiz ton of flare gun ammo that I just got. That suitcase was clutch. Nick doesn't want to accidentally die. Let's... Where's the nearest save? Right out the door and pop over there. That was the best prize ever. I don't know if that was a staple one. Seems like sometimes, like the Colt boxes, you always get the same thing. That's not always the case. Now what I don't like is flare gun ammo stacks very poopy. In other words, it doesn't stack. What happened there? Stop. If I'm not crazy, the game just ate 3 flares. Okay. I'm gonna remember this moment. Because I didn't save. And I would rather take this loss than the loss of all of those flares together. But I don't like that. Sam, I am. I don't like that one bit. Now I'm going to be much more meticulous with all ammo combinations. That was not... Oh. Okay. Leave it. Open it. Okay, crisis averted. However, did you notice how I couldn't pick it up until I closed the shoebox and then reopened? Ooh, shoebox, I bet you dollars to donuts somebody has figured a way to dupe items in this thing. If that just happened to me, right there with no, like... I don't try to break games. I don't think that it's fun if you cheat to win. So, but stumble backwards into something like that, that's scary, because that could have been bad. But also, poof, I'm not going to risk I'm not going to risk that. Got to decide, though. I don't have the space for this. All this, we definitely can't keep all this. Stuff has to go. As I move more in. Like, what's my cutoff on healing? That's assuming this stuff carries over. You don't know. You don't know if it will carry over. It might, but it also might not. So I think I'm a fan of things looking clean and consistent. And right now it doesn't, because this flare. This flare is the problem. Now, Alan probably gets another gun, too. If Homegirl gets 2 more guns, Alan probably gets one other piece of candy, too. Since these stack very poorly, which is interesting. Bunch of new stuff. Like, I bet you there's DLCs and stuff. That's way exciting. See why I wanted that upgrade. So one option is to cut off flares. I can temporarily move it here, because we're gonna pretend like this. Totally. If that's my end game, do I really need this much gauze? No. The answer's no. But maybe. I probably don't need this much battery packs. But what am I going to do with them? Use them? No. No. Alright, I'll keep one flare on me, just in case the game's giving me that flare for a reason. And then I'm back to minimalistic everything else, minus the flares. We'll hold on to one. That's why you have to pick and choose your power words carefully. I didn't look if there's a trophy. Like, do you know if there's a achievement for collecting all of them? Fact or fiction? You have an interesting shadow head. You're real, aren't you? No. No. Alright. What's it gonna be? Oh my gosh. Why? I saved.
The story was affecting the scene.
I hate Haunted. This is just like the subway all over again. This is my least favorite timeline. We're in the worst reality. There's something right there. I can't see it. It's in my peripheral. Oh. This is definitely the worst timeline. Should I go check Zane's room in the worst timeline? Ooh, hey, there was something right there. Echo. Somebody pooed in the corner, and then they smeared it on the wall because they thought it'd be a funny joke. Gross. It's Alright, Zany. I have to see if this is different. It probably isn't. Alan goes to press the elevator. He presses all of the buttons with his palm because he never learned the etiquette of elevators. It's not a luxury that this rider has. Okay. So nothing different popped in Zany Boy's room. That's fine. I forgot that this was a shot to the stairway, but there's nothing there. This room bugs the crap out of me for some reason. It's all the speakers. Hang on. My controller rumbled for a weird... Why did my controller do that? Denied. Maybe it's... I kicked the door. Did I kick this door? No, because it didn't rumble that time. Schmer. Oh, ghost. Will Alan get out unscathed? Well, no. Here we are back at Murder Cult World. My favorite. Yes? I don't know how to run, is what he said. There's a box somewhere. Right there. Which right there is right here. Which... There's an echo here, but we're probably in the wrong... Is there a box underneath that I need to... Is it this suitcase right here? Seriously, I don't even see the white dot as opposed to the not white dot. Pre-show.
I couldn't add a new element from here. I'd have to go to the scene.
She's talking about Tex. Oh, that's the rehearsal room. that's a common mistake.
My writing was affecting reality.
In all the worst ways.
I'm lost in the meaning of the words. The child.
So does the map reflect... There, I must be missing a whole... Wait, is that the right... I need to turn left. I've been looking in the wrong spot? Oh no, I just was that time. It better not be talking about that. So I opened that up, I think. So where's the echo? That totally is there. That it isn't there, but it is there. This is one piece, that's one piece. Yeah, it's the worst. That's the worst. I mean, I have a feeling that that's exactly what's happening here. It's probably that suitcase. It definitely probably was this suitcase that isn't here in this world. Or there's another world. My guess is there's another world. Let's see, we're gonna quick save. I'm addicted to coffee, apparently. I quick save like a mother.
Wait.
So here's the question. Any changes in here? Mop and bucket, TV. So this is... The train one was interesting because sometimes... I don't know if I missed that. What? It's like sometimes... Changing the story changes a ripple. Okay. That's a lot of stuff. See, I'm getting stacked now. I'm getting too much. I feel spoiled. I don't want to do the final scene yet, but the ballroom. Said the ballroom was the end game. That looks like the particle board that I can't break. No change here. The bathroom. Great. Bathroom's good. I've found that Saga's stuff is a lot more bugaboo. So I'm guessing Alan's section probably took a lot more time in crafting. And it's not bad. Even though I hit a game-breaking bug, and everybody else did, unless you were lucky, I still wouldn't say it's bad. I'm still wanting to play. I'm still pushing along. I'm loving it. No, they did not sponsor me, although they should. Imagine if I got a sponsor from a developer. Ooh, did I already check this room? I don't remember. I'm gonna start leaving some of these doors open. Oh, okay. That's... Wait, that's the way back up. That's what I wanted. Heidi-ho. Eventually we're gonna run out. 6 and 6, right? So if I tell, I'll just take, oh gosh, that's too many, but oops. See, that's what I thought was gonna happen with this, but what we saw happen was not that. But all's wells ends wells, unless it's not wells. Okay. No more gauze. I'm cutting myself off. No more gauze. First aid kits. I'll allow 3 more pills to get put in the bucket, but from now on, gauze is free game. I might be more inclined for the ammo to go past the 3 marker, but now I'm not going to feel guilty if I use gauze. I have way too much. Like, way too much gauze. 2... Did you hear that? Did I leave the bottom as this? I did. I left the bottom as haunted. I don't know if that matters. 209. Is this set to haunted? Yes. Let's just go ahead. How about we not?
The scene had changed.
How about we... Much better. 209, 209, 204, 206, 205. Striker. Streaker? Strunker.
Hey, Tim. New map, huh?
Yep.
Reeker.
I've never been to New York, but I can tell you that this ain't it.
What's your name? I can't read it. I can't see it. Na 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 na. Striker. Briker. I heard you humming.
I heard you humming again.
Yeah, I can't get this song out of my head. It's a real earworm.
I told you that the song would be important.
I heard it in my dreams.
I know the song you're humming. I do. Also, funny how he's always wet. You think I haven't noticed his wetness?
I know that song you keep humming. It's the theme from Night Springs.
That old sci-fi show?
No.
Sci-fi horror anthology. I used to write for a long time ago.
Look, it sounds a bit nuts, but I think the song is connected to Door. Or it's my subconscious telling me that this is all pretty out there.
Yeah, also, I told you, I know Door, my wet Iceman friend. He's melting because it's room temperature. What's his name? Streaker? Reeker? I don't know how I forgot. Stranger? I can't zoom in on him. If I get closer. Breaker. Breaker? Dude, that's not Warland Door. He announced himself on the TV. You have a picture of some white dude. You have misunderstood. Let's see what's new. The green is new. The red-headed woman connected to Door. I know her. How red-headed? Her identity changes. Connected to polyhedrons. She will come for me. Polyhedrons? Hang on. That's a control thing. That's a control thing. I want to say... I control... Polyhedrons? No. No. I mean, polyhedrons are a scientific thing. Polyhedron particles. Goldberg's method of parametrize and control of geometry. Polyhedron is basically a 12-sided dice. Okay. Isn't Jessie... Isn't Control Girl... Isn't she redhead? Pretty sure she's redhead. Yeah, he's always wet. He drowned in the lake. You're under the water, aren't you? Uh-huh. I'm paying attention to you. I am. I'm a very attention... Oh, free gauze. Free game gauze. That hasn't happened in a while. Every time... You brought some spare bulbs to the hotel, did you? Every time we see him, he has a stash of food. It makes it apparent to show us. And apparently he pulls his weights with him. It always shows us that he has a stash of food. I'm sure for a very important reason. Do you have a Victorian tub? Streaker? Strider? Stranger? Strumpet? Strudel. Stimpy. Stumpy. Alright, I think I got everything in here. Your room has been sanctioned. Lay off the pills, though, sir. As you were, soldier. Alright, 209 checked. Oh, I don't want to do the... Find the murder site at the hotel. Perform the summoning in the ballroom. So the final scene, which leads to a whole thing. Point of interest. Two roads diverged into a yellow undergrowth. I know that there's a word of power in there. I know that this is how you got to the one place. I'm just testing some things. That's all. Take the light. That poops me over here. That's how you got over here without the key. That doesn't change. Not even with the light. Okay? Theory. Theories. The first floor does allow changing of the reception area. There has to be a way to get into the stairway. It's probably through the final scene. Let's go back to first floor. I shouldn't be scared of final scene. Even though ballroom is the next goal. there's enough doors that have locks. I'll save too, just, let's see. This one? A more, before I take a dive, because if I choose incorrectly and I push it to the next thing, yeah, I'm gonna roll back. The redness of the room burned his eyes.
Alan Wake.
Yes. No, I don't need to see you guys. I'll get to it. Did you see? He's following. Real? Just pissed off. Yeah, the fact that they knocked over all of those freaking pots. Jeez Louise, guys. Pipe down. The final scene. The final countdown. I don't like this. Da 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 da.
The scene changed with the story.
Did it? Did it change? Apparently. Map says I can get over there. Not yet. I was just going to say that. Not yet. So change it back. We like regular hotel. I know. I'm deducing it. I'm deducing it. I came to that same conclusion. I have two choices basically. I'm just wanting to be thorough. This echo here, I want to say I got it. It's confusing that it still shows up though. So that echo is bugging me.
Wake.
Turn it to a non-haunted. So you can still see it there, right? This is that box that I say I got. I remember this, to get this one you had to stand. It wasn't at the door, was it? I wish that the marking thing drives me nuts. Because look at that. It was one of the Casey ones. It could be in the murder place. Ooh, that was weird. I got it when I first walked in. I'm just hoping that doesn't bar me from completion. You know what I mean? Sometimes I shouldn't worry about it, and I have to just assume that the game knows better. I'm pretty sure you had to stand here and look over, and that triggered the Casey guy. So yeah, that's one of the things that, like you mentioned, it needs to be. A couple things need to be tightened up. That's definitely one of them. Pre-show ritual. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All the chairs.
Alan Wake.
That's me. These guys sometimes are real. That's the problem. Okay. If the goal. Particle board. This is not the breakable kind, though. Worst case scenario, I burn a shot. No, the breakable ones look so different than that. I'm not going to waste a shot. I'm smarter than that. I know better. Back to the second floor. We go to the ballroom. The ballroom is the key. Who has ammo? You has ammo. You has way too much ammo. Dial back your ammo, sir. Take away what, 4? No, we need more than 4. Oops. We allow ourselves 2 full cylinders of ammo. Not clips, cylinders. And since I don't want to eat the space, that's why I'm holding on to this flare, but something tells me, Nick, it might be better if in the long run I just pretend the flare doesn't exist. It would be better for everybody if you would just move that flare gun ammo over and forget about it. You'll be happier. You'll thank me later. Alright, Nick that lives in my head. I trust you. You've never led me astray. Just never led me astray. Says the voice. Okay. Second floor. There's no reason to check these rooms. We got both of those rooms. Point of interest, this always stays where our singer boy is. Yeah, the really only other thing is the ballroom. I hope I don't have to change the rehearsal room again as well, but I can if I need to. One last check. Even if I shot that, I can't get past the technology of these roped offness things. It's too strong for me. I lack the power. The game just saved. Let it be known. The game saved without consent. Which is redundant because I'm totally going to also save with consent. It means something when I do it. Alright. 2 options for the ballroom. If you think I'm jumping straight to this, kiss a duck. We do the pre-show first. Always the pre-show.
The plot changed the details of the world.
Hi, welcome to the cult ritual. Can I have your coat? Here's your complimentary mask. Don't forget to love the Triforce wearing the Triforce as a hat. I see the trash is still here. Effing cultists wouldn't even clean up their trash. Hit your marks, keep your masks on, and make it weird. Make it weird! Oh. Oh my. So the question is, outside this door... Alan, could you stop making step noises? It's really quiet and it's causing strain. Outside that door, I'm assuming that nothing changed. Don't touch the mask yet. Not yet. Do I get to be in the play? I get to be in it, don't I? I get to be a part. Okay, first things first. Game said, box straight in front of you. No. If this turns into a boss arena, which is my guess, my OG guess is the ballroom turns into boss room. If that's the case, then the boxes that we see are just like the boss fights with Saga. You have the window of which you're fighting the thing to grab them. It's why I reloaded and went back, and even though I had one hit, still pushed myself through because I wanted to make sure that I got them.
The cult in the play was called the Cult of the Tree. With their deer masks, they were the backwoods echo of the cult of the word's urban horror.
Oh no. We're gonna get meta. Oh boy. The cult of the tree is overlapping. What if Alan's not in the dark place? What if Saga's the one that's in the dark place? Dun 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 dun! Remember, don't tell me. Remember, hit your marks, keep your masks on. Rehearsal room, move to room 202. What? October 24th. What's the date today? Oh, it's 11/11. Oh. Okay, well, it's past midnight for me, which means it's 11/11. So today, make a wish at 11/11 at 11/11. And a fun fact, if you want to know when I proposed to Kate, 11/11. And this is where I'm such a failure, but I couldn't wait. It was 2010. 11/11/10. At 11/11. On 11/11. For all of the wishes. Whew! Money. It was hard to wait for the exact moment, but yeah. Kind of reminds me of the time that I saw that terrible movie called 9. I don't know if you've ever seen that animation. 9. But I have a ticket stub of seeing 9 at 9 on 9/9/09. For the fun of science. Hit your mark, keep your masks on, make it weird. Alright. 202. What's room 202? We already knew that that was the rehearsal room. Here's my clock. It's not broken this time, too. There's no frowny face on it either. Okay. What did we learn from the last area? We learned something very important. I don't know if you remember. No, screw that.
I changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed.
Hex marks the spot, baby. Hey! Okay, so you can't get back there. Just making sure. I just wanted you to know you can't get back there. I tried. Okay, no more stringing this along. It's go time. Shotgun. Check. He's never shot it, by the way. I've never fired it. Flare gun. 1 flare. Check. Gauze. Save it for the gosling. Ready. Set. On your mark. Get set. Haunted.
It's getting real, all right. I recognized my writer's room on the stage.
Interesting. This, drawer. This is what this is. Which means don't look at the eclipse. There. Hey, I saw it. There's something right there. It's another armoire. You can't put it there and not expect me to want... I'm going to open it one way or another. I'm going to find a way. I'm very tenacious. Come back to that one. Get on this. Yeah, push that over. Maybe. I feel like I blocked it with the chair. If this, if I could push this, maybe I should push just another chair. Either way, there should be one other thing. I mean, I didn't see anything. Right in the back corner? Well, that's weird. There's definitely not anything there to open. So that's totally not true. Okay, don't look at that. Alright, if you could just push this chair gently. No, hey, push it. Push it like you want it. Alan, you're doing it the wrong way. There you go. Get some leverage. Can you... Okay, a little bit more. Okay, well, now you've lost that chair. Good job. Alright, get a new chair. See, this is what I need to do, is climb up. But since you can't... Oh my gosh. Yeah. I just need this to be not here. How do you push it? This is not like Control. I can't just lift up things with my mind and throw them where I need them. I can see it. I can see it. I can see it. It's lost. There's no way. We're not going to get that. The game's like, stop it. Maybe if I look in a weird spot. Maybe if I turn off my flashlight. Pretend. Open in the dark. Alright, I give up. Whatever's in it there, it's not worth it. That's funny. I heard him say that. My typewriter. And the windows. Dun, 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 dun. The owl is creepy. Alright. Okay. I get it. I get it. Preliminary save. And put your excess bullets away. Why am I always getting so many bullets? I swear. I swear it's like they're preparing me for something. Something important. Probably. Nick, you have to do it from the other way, my dude. You can't have the white light go in front of the black light. That's not how black hole light works. I hate that opening right there. If this summons the stupid guy here and I have to run around this place all scared.
Nice set you got here. What was the scene in this room?
Well, this is what we call the writer's room. In the play, it's where the devil rewrites reality whilst God is asleep. The devil was our star role. I got a big-time celebrity to play him, and he was method acting the role to perfection. He never broke character, always wore the coat mask. His name was scratched out on the posters.
And who was this mystery celebrity? Let me guess. Alan Wake?
Nope. I wish I could tell
Zane.
you. But turns out there were masks upon masks. Whoever he really was, shit got weird when he was around. Some of the crew joked that we'd actually hired the devil to play himself.
Mr. Scratch is the devil. He was born to play the role.
I had to agree with Casey on that.
Oh no. 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 There's something worse than haunted? Oh gosh. Are we being serious? Yeah, I can. Storyboard. Ballroom. Ah! That took too long. Whoa, where? It's okay, we're fine. We're just gonna Ryan Gosling it up. Okay. All right. So one of the shadow guys with the knife jumped on me and killed me tonight. And he kept saying something about stealing the words or using the words as he stabbed me to death. And it was awesome because that comboed with his terrifying death continue screen, which is straight nightmare fuel, by the way. Awesome. Awesome. Preliminary flashbang. And I don't know, I'm torn. I'm torn between a painkiller or a gauze. I have a gauze. Sure, why not? I'll take one pill. Everything else stays. Everything else is Gucci. I think I've earned that. I mean, maybe not earned. Oh, no. Well, if I'm going to use this, it's going to take the slot of that. No! Just because I press L2 doesn't mean I want you to do that. Freak, my guy. They all seem to spawn back here. And without me figuring out which one's which, I'm still going to try to do what I did, though. But I need to do it faster. For some reason, it didn't take me to here. It took me to the room. Probably because the game doesn't want you to do that. I'm still going to try it, though.
What a nice set you got here. What was the scene in this room?
Well, this is what we call the writer's room. In the play, it's where the devil rewrites reality whilst God is asleep. The devil was our star role. I got a big-time celebrity to play him, and he was method acting the role to perfection. He never broke character, always wore the coat mask.
Was it
His
Jared
name was
Leto?
out on the posters.
He's a very big
And
method
who was
actor.
this mystery celebrity?
He
Let me
goes
guess.
buck wild.
Alan Wake?
He'll send
I
you a
wish I
dead
could
rat
tell you,
or
but turns
a
out they were
tampon or
masks
something.
upon masks. Whoever he really was, shit got weird when he was around.
Just like
Some
Leto.
of the crew joked that we'd actually hired the devil to play himself.
Just like Leto.
Mr. Scratch is the devil. He was born to play the role.
And then most of his scenes
I
got
had to
cut.
agree with Casey on that.
Just gonna go ahead and make this musical for me. If we're gonna have a fight, we're gonna do it with some jazz. Hey! Oh gosh. Oh gosh, no, not you. You're already... You're real.
I was under attack from a shadow. There, but not there.
You know there's a room, like, right close to me? Oh gosh. 2 seconds, bye, my dude. Huh! He shot a bomb into my sacred spot. That's cheating, you cheaters. Ignored the rules of engagement. Ready. No, I don't want to save it because I feel like I can still do better than what happened there. It's kind of panic-inducing to fight in such enclosed. You know what? You know what I do have one more of that I probably could part ways with? Heavy damage and stuns, huh? I did get a trophy. I did.
Alan, wake.
No, I'm not gonna waste it. Change my mind.
Wake. Alan, wake.
I probably don't even have to fight them. You're a knifer. Where did he go? Knifer. Hey. Yeah, see, that's why I didn't save. I'm not liking how this is twisting against my favor. Dawsed. Eat it! No, this isn't. It's my story.
You're in my stuff.
Trade blows. Well, we're dry. Anybody else gets meleeed. Uh-huh. Good fight. Alan, you have words? No? No words? Why did I come to this reality? To test. I would rather fight them on my terms with some smooth jazz in the background than fight them on their terms with chanting. I stand right here, and then I teleport to their world. Oh gosh! And the devil did what the devil does. Oh my heavens. That's gonna be fun. I just came back for this. I was not expecting everybody to be respawned. That's not fair. I'm not supposed to be here. Can you please leave? Maybe one of you could open this for me? Scooch this armoire thing out so I can get in the drawer? Alright, let's check. Let's check. Did I miss anything here? No? Okay. And the devil did what the devil does. Now you have to ask yourself, Nick... It's a wine glass. Does Nick devil smash? Right here? I got that a long time ago, dude. You're always too slow on those. You must be knee-deep in a game, which causes you to miss. The first thing I did in here is I got that. I promise. That's like the main priority because that's his. That's how he keeps up with the girl, right? Now, this is still an anomaly, but did you see that I caught this one? Now, I inadvertently blocked it with a chair, but it is glitcheroo. Like, there's that blocking that, and you see the circle, and I'm just barely not able... Well, hang on, where did the circle go now? I go to show you, and then the circle disappears. You saw it briefly, didn't you? I'm not crazy. It's the top drawer of this, because that matches that, and that was one of them. But this one Doesn't have any top drawer. So this box of tricks is weird. Alright, show me the devil. I'm still convinced that I can do that better. I don't want to, even though I'm bone dry on everything, I'm still not going to dip into my bucket. Bucket is for special occasions. Before I do this, the entrance can go to the devil. The rehearsal room can go to the devil. The final scene can go to the devil. Have mercy upon my soul.
The scene changed with the story.
Wait.
Oh no. The cultist got wiped out. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Can I get into the armoire? You're not real. Get out of here. I killed all y'alls. Away with you, beast. You, sir. Yikes. Oh, you have a beard. He wasn't a bad guy. He was just misunderstood. Follow them size 9s. Oh no, they smeared the Triforces in blood. Oh no. Your fault. Colt. Forget. F? Forget A. Oh, forget Alice. Forget Alice. Fault. Guilt. What is the DICG? They were trying to call me a dick. How did they smear the blood behind the wood? You gotta wonder. I don't know. Okay. This is what the devil does. He takes a perfectly good cult that is probably trying to summon him, and
This is not my writing. This is Scratch mocking me.
in his room, he will hurt her. Ding! Well, change it. If that's not your writing, dude, somebody's plagiarizing your work. Change it, dude. Easy. I had a typewriter back in the day. It wasn't like this one. I had it when I was 19, 20. And I used to try to journal with it. Imagine, same thing. It took ink. It did the whole ding, and you could type like that. But now imagine there's a small teensy, and I'm going to say LCD just because it was more like a calculator-esque type of a screen. Imagine a small calculator-esque screen right there that you could type out the words, and you saw. And then you couldn't see the whole page at once. It was like little by little you could see. So you just had to have faith that you were doing it correctly. And then at the very end of everything, you would hit the button, and all at once it would and it would type it all up. It was really cool. It was the only time in my life that I actually really journaled. Otherwise, this is my journal. Me YouTubing. Yeah. This is it. You get a daily dose in the life of Nick. Here it is. This lovely room. Oh, man. All right. Before anything happens, yes, I'm loading. We're going backwards. I want to do that fight. This time I want to be on top. I don't want to be scrapping at the bottom. So my panic caused me to waste bullets. You know? My panic caused me to waste bullets. And I bet you that where I threw the first grenade probably still is a good place for grenade. Probably. I'm going to allow myself the flare that I took away. And let's, just in case. I feel like a failure grabbing bullets, though. It's 3, so 3 cylinders full of bullets, sir. And then 1. Aren't they called chaff grenade? Chaff grenade? Chafe, because it causes chafing. Okay, pills. Bottoms up. I want to say I did this already, but I loaded the wrong save. Okay. If I fought him in this floor plan definitely is more open, less table. Look, see, there it is. But I can't reach it. It's just out. Let's try fighting him in this one. See if it goes any smoother.
Nice set you got here. What was the scene in this room?
Well, this is what we call the writer's room. In the play, it's where the devil rewrites reality whilst God is asleep. The devil was our star role. I got a big-time celebrity to play him, and he was method acting the role to perfection. He never broke character, always wore the cult mask. His name was scratched out on the posters.
Mm-hmm. And who was this mystery celebrity? Let me guess. Alan Wake?
I wish I could tell you, but turns out there were masks upon masks. Whoever he really was, shit got weird when he was around.
Oh, I don't have it yet.
In this room. Nice set.
Are you kidding?
Here. What was the scene in this room?
Well, this is what we call the writer's room. In the play,
I was going to switch it to the devil.
Reality whilst God
we'll fight in the
asleep.
bloody bath
the
of the
was
devil.
Our star role. I got a big-time celebrity to play him, and he was method acting the role to perfection. He never broke character, always wore the cult mask. His name was scratched out on the posters.
Mm-hmm. And who was this mystery celebrity? Let me guess. Alan Wake?
I wish I could tell you, but turns out there were masks upon masks. Whoever he really was, shit got weird when he was around. Some of the crew joked that we'd actually hired the devil to play himself.
Mr. Scratch
What is it that you said?
The devil.
You
He was
said
born to play the role.
this room gets weird.
I had to agree with Casey
Yeah,
on that.
you nailed it.
This was something out of a horror story, but I had to keep going.
Very interesting.
This is not my writing. This is Scratch mocking me.
Scratch, you scratchy Scratcherton. Interesting. So being up here doesn't change anything, right? But what do we know? If I were to switch it to... If I was to switch it to the pre-show, it would 300 these mother truckers. Now that teleports me out. It's gonna push me out of the stage.
I changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed.
Hey.
My eyes couldn't follow it.
Oh gosh, they can just teleport. That's my idea. It sucks. Hold. Un momento. Thank you. Ah! Now you have to ask yourself, did I do that better or worse? Well, I still have ammo. I vote that was better. Much better. No! The cultist table. Did my idea work? Kind of, because I knew that these chairs they couldn't push around. So I have to go through the narrow hallways of the pre-show ritual room. The pre-game, as some would probably call it. I hate that that respawns them. That might just be the shadow version, though. If only I had the gods of Asgard playing a rock ballad in my ear holes. Oh, that'd be glorious. Alright, one more of those. Check. My complimentary 2 extra shells. It's my allowance. You know, it's my allowance. We're good on that. We're Gucci. Whoa, I can change it from in here? Interesting. Alright, I will save that time. Yeah, but in my world, I have one of them because the knockback, right? And then I think there's the damage one, Words of War. Yeah, I don't have this upgraded because I went this route. I used this gun way more, and the last shot combined with the 15% chance of not consuming ammo when firing revolver. If that procs, double damage shot multiple times, as long as I remember, don't habitually reload your revolver. And I'm the worst at that. Like, I want to. It bugs me right now that the revolver's not loaded. It's on the last shot. But I just know that one flash of the flashlight popped the guy in the nog with this. I don't know if some of them are going to be real. I hope not. Yeah. All right. Okay. I just want to check this one last time because it would be so nice. So here's what's happening. This stuff seems to be like combining. So if I scooch this. If I could be right here like this. Alright, game. This is a bad idea. Because it's going to summon all of them again. What we do for the loot. Am I right or am I right? Go to the haunted.
The scene had changed.
Yes, it did. Watch your step. Watch your step. It's not letting me open it. I don't see the circle. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's no! No, it's right there. Okay, climb on that chair. Gosh, just drawer. I hate you, drawer. All right. I'm not doing that again. I tried. I gave it a healthy attempt. Did I not? This is the worst, but I'm gonna change it again to the devil. I think we have to leave it the devil. Oh boy. Did he just say closing doors? He did say closing doors. Okay. Striker. Homeboy. My sweet, sweet, sweet. Okay, I don't know if you've heard anything that's happening out there. No? Of course not. Why would you? You're not the one pretending to be the devil, are you? Strider. That's not funny. I've written so much. I just want to say. Okay. I know. Progress, Nick. Move forward. Don't move backward. Hey, he had to step on this to get a jump. This is a right foot. That is a left foot. So he 1 foot. Okay, wait. Left foot. Right foot. Standing. I am FBI. Oh, wait, crap. I'm not FBI. I write about an FBI agent. So, right foot leap off of instrument case. Left foot vault off of wall underneath light. Right foot. Left foot. Single hop left foot. Land on left foot again past the door. Right foot. We don't make sense anymore. Oh, nope. Hand mark. He stumbled on the wall and he had to get his footing. Maybe that's what that smear is. And then... Okay. Okay, this makes perfect sense. I am the master. of crime scene analysis. Party room, untouched. Looks like a hand holding a hammer. It does. A hammer that, in turn, murder, death, kills. A hammer that paves the way for the footprints. I love the little hand right there, though. Because it's like, I just imagine this epic guy tearing through people, and he stumbles when he does his wall ride. Amateur. You gotta stick the landing if you're gonna play the game, sir. Alright, so the rooms are the same. So just because I turned it to murder death doesn't mean that any of the rooms have changed necessarily. Not yet. But we're going to get into the second floor hallway. That's this way. It's still roped off. Yes. I see. I see an arrow. Uh-huh. Come to Papa. Words of war. Money. Did it mark it off? Yes, it did. Good. There still is an echo and a shoebox in room... So if this is room 665... Huh. We'll put a pin in that one until we solve mysteries. Wait. I mean, it's only natural, right? Not gonna lie though, I really suck at shotguns. It's not my preferred style of any type of shooting. Do I explore this place before or after? There's a save there. I should just poke my head real fast in those other rooms. Gotta follow the... Oop. Somebody tried to wash the blood. All the rooms that have cultist symbols, by the way, are not rooms that we get to go in. Footprint. Okay. Just gonna go ahead and have a cup of coffee. Calm my nerves with a hot cup of Joe. Oh. This way when I'm ready to come back this way. Right now, I'm gonna go this way. What is the thing that impaled that, sir? See what I mean? Changing it to the devil. There's a lot that's been changed. But it's picky choosy. gosh, the blur. Why has it gotta be so blur? It's almost like there was an echo there. There was. The echo needs to be removed when I remove it. So that just causes confusion in tight quarters. Okay. So, that check. That's done. We're good. Oh, wait, no. Rehearsal room. We gotta devilify the rehearsal room. Like this place isn't spoopy enough. It's got boob lights everywhere. You know, the funny thing is, I look up at my ceiling in my room. I have a boob light right there. That's so funny that that's the stock light of choice, because it's probably the cheapest option for most contractors and stuff. Hey, wait. Oh, there's no string to pull. This is the ocean view, you know. And you know what they say about ocean view.
The plot changed the details of the world.
Yeah, and the devil is in the details. I've heard that. Alan, you know what I'm saying, dog? He knows. Shh. So this room is going to poop me out over here. The door's open now for the hallway? Could be. Oh, am I going to actually start tracking them?
This was not the ritual murder site I was looking for. This had just been an appetizer before the main course.
Alan, you tease. You tease. You actually thought that this would be it? Oh, no. Well, that's interesting. How much detail went into that? I would have never thought. They actually have the screw connecting the circular tabletop to the tripod leg. And how did I pop it off like that? Huh. What happened? Oh no, it's still roped off. Why you gotta be roped off? Don't mind me. Oh, no, I grabbed it. Oops. I came in here to grab my light. I didn't realize I already had it. Look in your back pocket. You've had your light all along. Alright, first floor, let's go. It's the little things, you know. It's the little things. Go ahead and politely close that door so that, yeah. Cup of Joe? Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I Joe. Don't you know? Alright, sir. Oh, this is a bathroom. Nothing ever bad happened with the Victorian tub. Nothing scary. Nothing jumpy. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. It's fine. It's getting scarier to hold the controller. Alright. Alright, okay, so where are we? Room 666. Echo. Echo. Whoa. Reception still needs to be devilified, and then that probably the final scene crescendo is there. I still want to pop up to room 666 to see what exactly this is, even though it could be changed when I change this to the devil. Probably. That's my guess. Probably. I didn't change it yet. So what's that dude? Sir?
Alan.
Yes. Say it, don't spray it. Are you real?
Wake.
You are taking a long time to dissipate, dude. I'm within dissipation range.
Alan, wake. Alan, wake. Alan, wake.
Okay. Nick's only a little bit scared. It came right in front of me.
Alan, wake.
Well, the flashlight's out, right?
Alan, wake.
So you guys are not gonna just disappear through normal means?
Wake.
I noticed that they've blocked off my sanctuary over there. Guys, I'm just gonna switch here. Let me just squeeze through. I know. Actually, no, that still doesn't prove anything. Yeah, I was just on the wrong side of you. I knew you weren't real. Sir, if you could.
Alan, wake.
Why aren't they? They're super shadows. That's terrifying to me. Okay. Preliminary save. And from the entrance save room, we'll devilify the front room. The actor of the devil had his own dressing room in the hotel. What? Better not be this room.
The devil's path up the staircase was draped in blood.
Up the staircase, you say?
Alan, wake.
Okay. Easy. Hey, Ghost, I found it. It was the devil. Ma'am? Sir, ma'am? Come to Papa. That was it? Just batteries? Not that I feel cheated, but only a little. Okay, I get it. I get it. So the elevator takes us backwards, but the stairway up leads to room 665. So in essence, we're going to the same place, but we have to go the proper way. No cheese balling. So that means 665 dressing room versus the final scene. Yeah, let's do the dressing room before the final scene. That kind of, I feel like, I didn't click anything. Why did that happen? Huh. Setting has spooked me just a little bit. Can you tell? I'm a little bit more. Oh gosh. Sir. Oh, that was, I missed. That was the good shot too. Stop it. I take. Yeah, he's turning off his... I didn't do anything and he turns it off. That's weird. Alright, Alan, here's the thing. Dog. I want to just step you in the room, but you and I both know you step in that room... Why is my controller rumbling? Because we've only just begun. If I die, I'll just redo that. And I can do better the second time. Just checking. You know, I know that nothing's going to be different. I'm just being thorough. I'm a thorough player. Always have been, always will be. Alan. Well, don't make that noise, dude. You're making me feel bad for not walking you into the healing room. He's losing blood. He's bleeding out. Ugh, can you imagine if that was a component? I'm surprised. The entire hotel and nobody used the bathtub as a thing? Not that I want it to be a thing, but... You know I'm going to teleport to a different reality inside the stairway, right? I just don't want to respawn the bad guys just yet. Sorry, sir. Didn't mean to step on you. Crunch, crunch, crunch. It's not counting me as in. Oh no. Problem. No, wait, let's follow this path to completion first. It's fine. Those are just love sounds happening through the echoes. Controller's slowly rumbling now. Hang on. You know, that encounter was bad, but because of the tone of what's happening here, if I'm backwards walking where I'm supposed to go, I would like to prevent that respectfully. So I will go into a room. I will reap the benefits of healing a little bit. I will save before I go forward, just in case I go to the wrong forward. So let's allow myself one gauze, which means it's time to get more gauze. And let's say 6, 1 reload. Good on batteries. Oh, we are so good on batteries. It's not even funny how good on batteries we are. Matter of fact, take 2 of those packs and throw them in the bucket. And I'm not going to lean upon these yet. My answer is no. This should be suffice for me to survive through whatever. And then save right there. The final act is one thing, but the fact that the tone took such a change. Okay, so as soon as I stepped right here, it stopped and didn't allow me to switch the scene. I was going to switch the scene so that I could be in the stairway on a happy world. This is not a happy world. I don't have happy meals. I'm pretty sure McDonald's doesn't exist in this world. And if they did, look at what Grimace has done. You know that this was Grimace. It wasn't the Hamburglar, that's for sure. It was totally Grimace. And the little duck girl, whatever she is.
I felt the presence of a new idea here.
Another one? Dude, shut your mind. No, not yet. Gotta see what I'm working with before we pop open Pandora's box.
Mr. Scratch, if that's who the actor playing the devil was, had stayed in the hotel. Asking around at reception got me a room number. 666. He had requested that room, specifically. The devil had a sense of humor. Or he really didn't. It was funny either way. According to the director, the actor hadn't mingled with the rest of the cast. He had only come out for the play, and always in character.
That was your idea? Did I even get... I don't know what the point of this is. A new Casey story, sequel to the previous one. Because you don't really have to theory craft with his. The devil was summoned, the murderer, Scratch lurking behind the cult, an echo of what I was going through to make my narrative ring true. So you gotta get the sense, right? You get the sense that he has to make it true. Oh gosh, the musical, that was so good. I love the musical. On one hand, he's desperately trying to get out, but he has to get closer to Scratch. I guess I don't totally understand why he needs to worry so bad about making the story true. And since both people are doctoring the original concept, which changes everything. Shoebox. Make the theme ponies. Yeah, I'm gonna go this way. I feel safer in this hallway. What the handle is that? That's not me. I mean, that's me, but it wasn't me before. What in the Silent Hill happened here? No candy? No candy? Come on. Hooking Ellen up. Piece of candy. Make him feel good. Well, now I gotta go this way to make sure that there was no door. I mean, I know it's probably not gonna be a door, but we may as well check, right? Since we're here. Alright, we checked. Good job. Maybe 666 is the only door that you can open in this beautiful wing. And might I just say, oh yeah, that's this Nick. Alright, screw that, I'm gonna go from the other way. It's fine. It's so... The big boob light will give me solace. It will protect me. The boob lights always have. They are sanctuary amongst hell. See? When in doubt, just look up. Uh-huh. Over there. I see you. I got you. I saved, right? Just in case this is where I'm supposed to go. Because, let me remind you, I have an entire final scene to go to. What does the storyboard actually say about the final scene on the devil? The devil led the way with darkness boiling in his skull. This might be where I'm supposed to go. Oh my gosh.
Scratch had been there. I could sense his presence lingering in the room. I was about to have another killer idea.
No, how about you shut your brain off, my dude? You're in timeout, man. Your killer ideas, my flashlight is... No. Nick. I know you mean well, but considering that...
The city was not real. I was limited to the confines of the dream.
Oh, that's an edge. Of course the room in... Of course the bed, night post, night light, stuff, teacup. In room 666, it's all make it black. If it's not black, get it out. It doesn't fit. We have a very particular theme here we're going. You know?
Okay, let's talk about the murder victim. The lady who was killed in the climax of the play.
The leading lady. Oh, it was an honor to get to work with her. A grand dame for sure. She went back a long time. Kept insisting she had seen the long-lost original script of the play. She'd been with this mysterious writer, his muse. That was her role in the play. The muse.
She was staying in room 108, where the murder happened.
The set of the final scene, right. The devil comes, an unstoppable force crashing through the hotel through each scene, executed with devastating mastery, and all leading up to him meeting his muse.
Alice.
It turns out he knew her. He'd only joined the play to get to her.
To murder her.
Not you again.
What? Oh gosh.
Shit.
I really want to go.
Get away! Get away!
Oh, is it in front of me now? Go. Inside. Backwards. I am very confused. So that's why the two hallways connect. I got it. Doors pop open, pivot, turn around, run through the loop-de-loop.
Not you again.
Oh gosh, it's saved. Alright, come on, let's go.
Shit. Get away! Get away! Get away from me!
Oh gosh.
I had to reach the limit.
We're fine.
Process.
Made it. I made it.
The dark presence had come for me. Drawn to the story I was writing as it grew darker.
He didn't get me. He wanted to touch the Nick. The Nick is untouchable. You hear me? Oh no, the piano. So my question is... Hang on. let's workshop this. Now I have climax. Interesting. Everything has climax. I still haven't devilified the final scene. Very interesting. Because I didn't know if I should devilify the final scene before going through the stairway. It worked out. All's wells ends wells. Unless you die, and then that's not ending wells. Are we good? I'm good on gear, right? Yeah. Yep. Soldier on! Wait, is that a... Where am I now? I'm in... here. This checks out. This checks out. He better not be, like, chasing me through the whole place now. Nick doesn't like chasing.
The Muse was the murder victim. The final scene took place in room 108.
Yeah, how about we... change that narrative.
My writing was affecting reality.
It was, and you're good at it too. If I do say so myself. Alan, you are quite good at affecting the world around you with typewriter tricks. Typey tricks. I just saved. Time to save again. Alright. We're not nearly close to the climax, but what's the climax? Clean up the mess.
I've had enough of that freaking gumshoe dick asking too many freaking questions. Not letting us proper police
Thornton?
take care of it.
Mulligan?
This is our chance to make the powers that be happy. We'll be set for life. Part of the inner circle.
Well, amen to that, partner. I like it. And so the fraternity, the club, the word. Our dear friends with many names. The way I see it, it was a lone nut job. A junkie out of his mind on some fancy new designer drug.
Open and shut case. All we gotta do now is dump the evidence from room 108 in the usual place in the alley.
Okay. So we're going to the alley. Of course those two numbskulls are behind this being a puzzle. Also, that was the thing that... Was that the one on my map? That was the one on my map. Hallelujah. I just want there to be more stuff in the coolers for me. That's all. No reason. Yes. Gentlemen, because of all of the blurriness, it's so hard to see. Dissipate, sir. Is there any reason for me? Yeah, okay, so this is gonna block me from going that way during this world. So We have to do that last. Obviously, that's where some important stuff happens. So now we gotta go back up. Hey! What are you doing here? Oh, I guess this is the cleanup. I guess he would be here. Never mind. You check out, sir. What was that? Just the doorknob. Okay. Everything's fine. We've been through the scary part. No. Nice to see you again. Hi. Hi. Complimentary cup of coffee? Don't mind if I do. Alright. Rehearsal room. Let's rehearse the climax. Shall we? It'll be fun. Wait. Did I go the wrong way? Nick. Yes, I know I could put my light in there. No. You're telling me you don't hoard lights like me? I hoard as many lights as I can. I want all of them. Get in my lamp, lights. Ghost, do you do the same thing? Do you hoard lights? See? Clean up the bodies. Pick up that axe so that I can have melee attack. It's not a flashlight whip. Something tells me Mustard did it with the candlestick in the rehearsal room. Was there a point to me changing this? Because nothing officially is different. Huh. Okay. This all checks out. What was the next one? Turn around. Go to the ballroom. Oh, am I gonna have to fight all those dudes again? Jeez Louise. The blurriness is funky. Complimentary bathroom check. Okay, passes inspection. Complimentary. This is where the hammer painted wall is. This is the party room. Don't disrupt them. If you hear a party going on, just ignore. Hi, next time I see you, I'm gonna bring you a towel or something. There's one right there. Use the towel in the bathroom, you creep. Just put it on your face, dry off for a bit. We're gonna get through this. Hi, everybody. Just gonna go ahead and go in here. Quick little saveroo. Switch it to the epic climax. It's me. make him choke on his words? Say that to my face. I killed you guys. You all are nothing. Including you, sir. You might be something. Nope. Okay. The epic climax. Can I get to the... It doesn't exist in this timeline? Why on earth? What about over here? Box of goodies? Then why does the map say there is? Unless there's another story arc. The final.
The dirty cops would make sure none of this would be traced back to their diabolical masters hiding in the dark.
They are dirty. They are. Uh-huh. This passes inspection. The armoire thing's not there in this world. That's a very interesting, like, thing. I do totally dislike that they pop up like that. But I don't see how they would do it otherwise. Because the worlds have to overlap all the time, right? Kind of like Lords of the Fallen. There's always the other world that's around you. And I think I've confirmed that by pushing over a chair in one place, especially the looping bosses, you know? Anyhow. I came all the way up here just to touch that one thing so that I know that they're dirty cops. Oh, hey. Huh. I wanted to leave everything in climax. Would have been perfect. They're gonna lock me in? You guys are gonna do me dirty like that? That's not fair. Alright, fine. I go to the devil.
This was dark, but the story had to be dark.
Ghost Rider. Okay. Well, this is the last attempt I'm going to give this. Oh wait, it's not in this world. I'm not going to the other one. Yes. So that means the other one is the only missing one. That feels good. What did I get? I got a gauze. Got a gauze. No, don't save it. Just leave. Back to the first floor. Now we're like done, right? Outside of this, I'm pretty sure I got everything else. So we're Gucci, man. Lovely. I love what they've done with the decorations here. Fix the peeling paint. Move one bullet over. There we go. Good. We got our complimentary 4. We have 4 plus 2 cylinders full. We got 1 flare. I got a couple handy flares. Definitely have enough battery packers. And 1 gauze because... Actually, no, that gauze technically should go in the bucket. Technically. But we'll give this one a pass. I'll hold on to it for the sake of just-in-caseness. But then again, just-in-caseness is what causes me to need it. Oof, that's a tough decision. I'll leave it for now. Victorian tub. Not horror. It's like the Shining tub. You know, as a kid, that penetrated me. On one hand, first scene, I remember that being one of the more first movies where you see just a straight up naked lady. Cute naked lady. And then she turns into grotesque and nightmare. And yeah. The bloody elevator doors never really impacted me the most. Can I go to the climax before I go to the... What does it say? The awful finale, the site of the ritualistic murder. The devil led the way with the darkness boiling in his skull. Finale? I am so curious. You heard those footsteps, right? I didn't make those up. Oh no. What is that? Sir? Well, the devil is sure interesting here. Guess climax is the way forward, huh? Well, let's look at the map. Make sure I got everything. I totally did. I'm so thorough, it's not even funny. Alright. Climax me daddy up. Open that door.
The story was affecting the scene.
Yes.
Alan Wake.
Chew! Oh, excuse me. I had to, right? Like, tell me that you didn't do the same thing. A curtain closes, locking you on one side. Yeah, you know what? You bet your bottom dollar I'm gonna run around. Who do you think I am? Alan Wake. And you remember that. Alright, preliminary last save. You're not allowed. Splish splash. The fact that they can that they can move the environment is what's with the water floor though? Is this gonna be like a Metal Gear Solid boss fight where I have to pay attention to the splishy splashies? Uh-huh. Zane Classic Theaters. Oh, zany boy. Zane. 801, the area code for Utah. Nice. I approve of that number. It's not 108, it's 801. So, the devil got the lady. And he shared a cup of tea. She got up in a hurry. Or no, she was drugged. Therefore, her chair fell over. Tempted to go check the alleyway right now. Remember what Thornton and Borton said? That's Alan, you into collecting vinyls? That was a vinyl, wasn't it? I bet you it's going to force me to go to the alleyway. It just flash. Whatever flashed there, that's in the alleyway. I think. Maybe. This is where the magic happens. As you can see, the master bed. And, you know, we've had some complaints. That people have wet feet. Oh my. This is my worst nightmare. Oh gosh, I'm gonna have to read all of these, aren't I? You on your friends will meet him when you are gone, lost on the shore between forest. His story ends, her story does not. This is the ritual to lead you on your friends. Will meet him when you're gone. His story ends, her story does not. So we really are playing the past and pass the torch to her when we come out. That gives me hope. I'm still not convinced that Flannel is me, but we'll see. Your friends will meet him when you are gone. Hurt. Stop it. Hurt he in hers. Hurt her in hers. He is caught, his story ends, her story does not. This is the ritual to lead you on your friends. You will meet him when you are gone. Lost on the shore between forest and ocean. The owl and the deer reflected in motion in his room. In his room. Don't tell me anything about it. Yeah, their stories are intertwined. Because it's not clear. I hope it's never clear. Right? But they're definitely intertwined. This room hurt her. I love this. This is so cool. I dig this type of crazy storytelling. And I imagine this is the full thing. And I imagine he's going to narrate it when I click on it. You know, whenever I see the ashtray, it just reminds me of the ashtray maze. The amazing. Owly. They talking about you? I think you've been summoned. I think you have a place with the deer. Or both end. Or both end. How did they summon Owly? Easy. Just read the poem. So, hurt her in hers. I don't think that's the beginning, but it's fine. He caught his story. He is caught. His story ends. Her story does not. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him. To lead you on. Period. Your friends will meet him when you are gone. They'll meet Scratch. Lost on the shore between the forest and the ocean, the owl and the deer reflected in motion in his room. The girl's the deer. She's collecting deers. A deer is in her happy place. And I have the owl. But I'm a terrible owl collector, apparently. The deer and the owl reflected in his place. Reflected in his place. So, what do we know about this place? We know... I start pacing. We know that this is my sacred place, my writer's room. But we also know that it is the top thing of the cabin. The cabin that is at the bottom of the lake. So that means... By the way, this is kind of funny. In real life, if I ever had something really important for me, like let's say a job interview, like when I applied for a big promotion and I had to prep my interview stuff, this is how I actually do my troubleshooting. I totally will pace. When I went through one of the more... I think everybody experiences this, and this is years ago. I went back... one of the reasons why I moved to South Korea and went on my whole adventure, changed the course of my life, I nearly got married at a crazy young age. So, I dealt with heartbreak. And I think everybody has to deal with it. And I remember hours thinking through everything. And you know what? Everything worked out perfectly. Because my decisions put me on a trajectory and a pathway, much like our good Alan's here, that led me to my better half. They led me straight to Kate, which Kate is So much better. Every person I ever dated. You have to say person in this day and age. Every girl I ever dated. They all taught me something. A different lesson. To help me choose. I like that I'm making them pace. This is very funny to me. No, the poem. Back to the poem. Yeah, no. That end piece, because she's collecting deer, right? Your friends will meet him when you are gone. Lost on the shore between the forest and ocean. Lost on the shore between the forest and ocean. The owl and the deer reflected in motion in his room. We also, whenever we have Alan's story stuff, we get clips of an owl. Like, I mean, there's the shot. Oh, for a second I thought, those aren't markers. I thought they were like, oh, those are pills. Was the devil in here doing heroin? Are those needles? Read it to us. Oh, I had it so backwards. Lost on the shore between the forest and ocean, the owl and deer reflected in motion. In his room he will hurt her. In hers, he is caught. His story ends. In hers, he is caught. In his room, he will hurt her. Huh. In his room, he will hurt her. In hers, he is caught. We have a real-life version of her room already. And if that's what I'm thinking it is, then that means the girl here is Saga. His story ends, hers does not. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone. Well, that's nice when it's put in order. Nice. Oh, I can open the door. And I want to go to the alleyway first.
This was the murder site. There was a record at the bottom of the bathtub, beneath the body. Somehow it was important.
For the record, I'll grab the record. Let it be known. I knew that a bathtub would be the worst, but that's not a bathtub, that's a coffin. That is coffin. I've been scared of bathtubs this entire stream tonight. And this toilet looks weird. Why is it attached to the counter? Wait, no, really. What the hell? What in the spaceman toilet? This is like a geriatric toilet. That's a back pad. Whoever was here did some heavy dumping. There's arm braces so they could grab. They turn around, outstretch their arms, bite down on their lip, extra wide bowl, back rest for prolonged exposure. They blew out their O-ring. Oh, no, 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 no. Alright, joke time's done. It's time to man up, Alan. Oh, gosh. Am I supposed to know who that is? First of all, it's totally a coffin. All right. Oh. You know, it's missing one thing. What's that? Hang on. I wish I had a zoom, dude. Hang on, if I turn my light off, can I see it better? No. I doubt. It's too whitewashed. Maybe there. Hang on. I promise I'm going to touch the body. I promise. But you know how I've been translating all of the Finnish translation things? You know that that's what that is. But I doubt it's going to be able to pick that up. That's just a little too far away. Oh, gosh. And I don't know how to operate my phone's camera, apparently. Come on. Oh, gosh. One hand has to press L. The other hand has to operate camera. Let's see. Translate. Nope. Totally wrong. I zoomed in. It's not ashes. It's lavender salts.
Another step. Somehow I was closer to home. Closer than ever before.
It's you again. The FBI agent. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Are I still trapped? Yeah, the clicker. We can...
You know about the clicker? It can help us. I destroyed the dark presence with it last time. You can help. You can find it. You must find it.
I can get it to you. I have to understand. Did you write the story?
Alice is in danger. I have to stop Scratch. I have to find Return.
She asked you about her family.
I need to get back to my apartment. I'm writing a story to get through. Initiation. It's the only way.
The story. You can do that.
Leave my
You can
family.
write out.
She's just a
It
little
lasted
girl.
only for a moment, like two planets passing in orbit.
Beautiful.
Saga Anderson was helping me go deeper, closer to escape, somehow.
Wait.
I had to trust her. Parliament Tower. I had to get back to my apartment, my study. I had to find the manuscript of Return.
Okay. So that's back. I was expecting a boss fight. Did I miss something? Not to mention the alleyway. Hang on. Okay, good. I'm still in here. Good. Okay. Because we're not done. Lavender salts. Where's the water? Who ate a hamburger in here? And an apple. And who is the dead lady? And why does she need such an excessively powerful toilet with a back brace? Oh, can I not look at this again? Between the forest and the thing. Outline the reflecting emotion. In his room. In his room, he will meet her. In hers, she is caught. In hers, he is caught. His story ends. Technically, Alan is, or no, quote unquote, Alan is in her room, stuck with Casey, caught. Friends will meet him when you were gone. I want to see the thing again. I want to see the whole thing. It was much cleaner when I could touch it. Clearly I care, because I care. Flicking emotion. In his room, you will meet her. His room. Huh, okay. Okay. So, clearly the plumbing fixed itself. Is that the gods of, the old gods of Asgard? The evidence is dumped in the alleyway. In the usual spot. Did I get the record? No. Then what the F is the record? Let's go ahead. Close that. Had to try.
I changed the story, and with that, the dark place changed.
Nick, I better not have just broken something. Where is he? I'm not going to be able to open the door. Remember the guys on the other side of the door? Plus, this is all the same. Hail to the king, baby. Red light, green light, 1, 2, 3. Can't stop me. Dang it. Wait a second. I could read it again if I go here. Nah, that's stupid. Why would I do that? I feel like I missed something, though. You like that, Ghost? You gotta be quick on your toes. Well, now I'm curious. Now I'm real curious. Is this a soft lock across the board? If that's... Now we know that the devil version of this doesn't have a thing playing. Right? If that worked. Just because I'm a curious Johnson. What about Haunted? What about the pre-show? Now that teleported me. Why did the other one not? I don't know. I was expecting it to teleport me. That's why I mad dashed into the door. Oh, I know why. It's because the devil's each version of this, you get closer, and the devil's version, I can still be right here. That's why it didn't teleport me. But they didn't expect me to be quick Mr. Johnson and sneak my way straight in. Joke's on them. I am quick Mr. Johnson. Hail to the king. Johnson King. Everything else is left in climax, I think, right? No, the ballroom isn't because you can't.
The scene changed with the story.
What's that red there? See, he did that. Do you see that? Am I crazy, or is that like fluorescent? The devil is in the details, baby. Devil's in the details. That's funky. All right. I was expecting a fight. I am very surprised that I'm just gonna march out of here like... Nah, I'll go through the elevator. Screw that. I gotta go check on my zany friend, if you know what I mean. I don't leave through the front door because it's all dark and scary. There's not a light, so... Pass. Hey, zany boy. We all know. Either Zane is or isn't who he says he is. Sorry, I stumbled. Alright, we'll leave through the front door. I just like riding this elevator. Piano music is comforting. I bid this place adieu. It's okay. It's okay. Somebody closed the door for you. We're fine. See? See, Nick? It's fine. Nothing spooky about the front entrance. Don't know why that's open, but... See that? Remember when you put that there? No.
Parliament Tower was here, again. Zane said the manuscript of return was the key to escaping. I had to get it before Scratch did.
Careful. That's one of those things. Alright, so we have one there, one there. I haven't been out here since getting the map upgrade thing, so... Now I'm very surprised. Wait. That better not be where I think that is. That better be in the alley. Right behind me. I already got the treasure chest that's in the ducky alley through there. But I checked this. I did get attacked right here. Did I look up, though? Heck, you gotta look up, son. Hand flare. Painkillers. That's... I don't know on that one. Alright, good. Check. Before I go to Parliament Tower, yes, I'm going to cross-check as many of these as possible. Is Audie still there? Should we go see? After we check the alley. The evidence was dumped in the alley. Why would you say that to me? Now I'm more scared. Gosh, why do that to me? Why? Warning pops up. Hey, don't forget to play the girl. You want to revisit the carnival again, don't you? Remember how you couldn't finish that side objective? Rum it in my face? Game? Okay. That's a top of chapter save, I believe. Audie. Home dog. Still here? Audie? Buddy? I'd sure like it if you would always be here. I wonder if that's still locked. There's no reason for me to come through here right now. So it would be stupid of me to burn my precious time here. It's a weird stain on the wall. I'm gonna have to tell him about that. Hey Audie, you missed a spot. And he would snap his fingers and I would disappear. He would Thanos snap me for my insolence. Alright, we're going to downgrade this by 6 shots. And we're going to move over our gauze. That way we have a clean gauze collection. It's done. It's perfection. All I needed is 6 stacks of 2. I need 2 more first aid kits for my horde to be complete. Haven't decided about everything else. I got to see what other weapons we get in the kitchen. But let's go check the alleyway. I was on to something. I pay attention, man. Thornton and Borton dropped evidence in the alley, they said. Remember the alley where we killed Casey Jones? You die here, you die here, you die here. It's a lot of stuff written on that one dumpster. Considering that... Did somebody just cover his body up with newspapers? That is a dark alleyway that way. All those neon lights that helped me before, you're telling me they're all just turned off? Okay, creepy. Creepy. That might be where I'm supposed to go. Something else is covered up with newspapers here. So, I'm too early to the party. I'm doing the thing that I know that I do. I solve things before I'm supposed to solve them, and then it causes sometimes for weird loops in games, because I will either have already done what I'm supposed to do, or I have to go figure out something. Trash only. There's a lot of paper. Just a preliminary spot check on this. Making sure it's still... You still don't want to get in the bucket. You still want to be belligerent. You son of a belligerentness. Is that the same color? I wonder if this one changes when you do the light. It's the same. Yeah, it's the same. There's no point to me backwardsing this. Go to the dark hallway. Alleyway. I'm pretty sure that's probably where the evidence is dumped, but you never know. I mean, this is dark. Why did they take away the one sign? Unless there's a reason. The game's acting weird though too. It's almost like a little bit lag skippy. I don't know if you can tell. So the game doesn't like me being here. Joke's on the game. My best, yeah, I'm like dropping frames like crazy, I think. You're not supposed to be there. Politely leave. So if that on the map is marked as alley, then I have to assume that that is alley. And that over here, none of this can be considered alley. What is that? What does big ol' yellow dot mean? find Alice. Is it just me or the street's getting dirtier? Going back. Do I know it? Yes. However, I mean, I think that this is in there. You know what I mean? That's my theory. But it's just a game theory. Alan, can you turn off your lamplight, please? We need utter darkness. A little to the right. She's in the dumpster. That's why the game gets laggy, because it's like something should happen here, but it doesn't want it to happen here. And the far back inside is a locked door. You can't get it. 10 containers. Could be a boss. Could be a debug room. But the cabin... The log house in Bright Falls. No, I can't say that I've been there. I don't think I've been there. Unless you're talking the hotel. Why aren't there any shadow guys? That might be why the game is bug popping a little bit. The next thing I have to do with Saga is go back to Bright Falls. That's on my to-do list, if you will. Okay. Parliament Tower. We know we got this one already, but for some reason, you know, there's a locked door there. But this guy doesn't have a screwdriver. And that totally is something. I'm so good that I know that it's something. Pretty sure I got this one too. It's one of those ones that didn't unmark itself. But I could be wrong. I think I've done a good chunk tonight. I think I've done an adequate amount. Did you know that you can flip the board? Just in case you got to go to draft 1. If you want to go back and relive the nightmare that is initiation. I wonder if you're going to get different boards, maybe. Increase hand flare's area of effect by 25% in duration. The effectiveness of trauma pad. The duration of painkiller. I think I'm actually going to go with this one. Because I have way more gauze than I do flare. It's maybe not the best choice, but for me, I mean, I'm not, I'll get to it when I get to it, dude. But I mean, I'm actually quite a bit a ways from even wanting to go back there. Alice's story only has one And I have so many of these. I think the echoes, so I'm missing one. Missing one. Missing 2 billboards. Technically. There's a couple things just right there that I can grab. But, I'm not gonna lie, it's delightful that I don't see any shadows right now. And I think as soon as I touch wherever it is, I think it's over there. As soon as I touch it, that might take away this tranquility. So I'm gonna seize. I was gonna seize the moment. Are you really gonna be a... Guys, you're a big boy, aren't you? Oh gosh. I gave you a choice. Those just keep getting knocked higher and higher in the sky. Thought I heard a phone ring. Let's see. Pretty sure that one treasure chest is the only thing that's going to be inside the alley. Just double checking. Oh, I can't open it again though. It closed, but I can't open it again. Rude.
Wake.
They might be real. I don't want to burn ammo. Even though I have a lot. The reason why I have a lot is because I don't burn it. Very cautious. So incredibly cautious. Stationery for calligraphy. I got a college credit for calligraphy class that I took way back in the day. Alright, so the shadows are still out. You know, I don't think I need to be running around with 18 lights, actually. The more I've thought about it.
Wait.
Yes? You said my name? What? Oh, that's the... I always forget about that. You don't see me. I'm invisible. I know I got that one. Unless it's different. It's the one that's up top. Yes. That was close to my ear hole. You gonna go? You want to roll or not? I know I got that one. That has to be what that one is, right? I hate not having... I hate Peter Pan. It's... I think most people that play games start to end up having the completionist, like, tick sheet. We all kind of get a little bit of this... what's the term? Excessive compulsive? In its worst. So when something like that happens, it eats my soul. It eats my soul. The fact that there's a big old not checkbox completed. Yeah. And so we're not alone, and there's no way of knowing if it really is gonna be. I'm guessing. I haven't looked. I'm guessing there's a trophy. For that.
Had I chosen to pursue the cult, or had they chosen me for some unknowable purpose? To be a demon, to sort the clues based on my interpretation, to change that which I observed. It was all a play. Shadows on the wall of the cave, an echo of the true events that happened somewhere else. Was I there to watch the shadows, or was I a shadow too? In a performance set up for someone else.
Oh man. Casey's having an existential crisis. Well, that tugs on my heartstrings. Nobody should have to question their reality. Alright, there's one more if I go left. Shibidoo. Was that a hard left, Nick? Straight ahead. In the dark place. In the dark place. Alan. Wake. Alan. You lost her. Do you think Alan wrote all of this? I passed it. Also, am I the only one that noticed the gigantic traffic cones that were placed here? Some of them spew smoke. Where is it in correlation? Straight. Straight there. Leading to the alleyway. It's a good thing I notice it, right? So right in front of my nose. Am I crazy? Okay, it's on par with that place. So that's right here. Right. was your fault, Alan. Wake, Alan. I'm gonna call BS on that echo. That echo's definitely not echoing. I mean, maybe it's a little off of where that is, but see? What traffic cone spews smoke? And I don't remember that being there in the first time. In the first time. Okay. It's probably a good stop point for me, maybe, right? Since I can't find that thing. Now, the biggest question is, was I thorough enough, or did I drop the ball and miss something? I feel like I've been incredibly thorough. I've been almost overly thorough. But I can't help but also feel that there's something that I missed. And so these open, empty things cause strain. His horde got quite a bit. He beats, I think he definitely beats her now, for sure. So take a mental image of this, okay? Do a quick save. Switch back to her. We left her in Watery, I'm pretty sure. Saga. Girl. Hi. What was that noise? All right. The bane of Nick's existence. Ready, set, optional. Investigate previously flooded area. Oh, that must be a noise that came from this place. So her shoebox. She has a bigger shoebox, it looks like. Oh, maybe not. Hers is just flooded with keychains. She has more boom booms. She does... I mean, Alan's catching up, though. But she does have the drop more quality and amount of resources, which is going to give me exponentially. But here's the problem. I'm at an impasse, Ghost. I'm at a massive impasse because discussing Zane's early work career in Finland, his artist commune in Bright Falls, his lost work for Tom the Poet, his mysterious disappearance in the 70s, playing his own dark double in his films, the poet, the writer, the diver, Thomas the Rhymer. I can't tell. Does it look like he has the mole? That doesn't look like the guy that plays Alan. That looks like a different dude. Nice, stumbling onto that. Cool. Lady. I can't progress. Let's say. like a horror movie. I can't in my right mind progress until I've done that because I don't want to miss optional, you know? And I know that if that's a bug, other people have to be going insane about it, just like me. But you have this, right? Which we unlocked. Don't know why I can't look at the paper. Because it thinks it's locked again. Even though it's not locked. Because we solved the algebraic equation and yeah. And then this area, technically, I push her in the water. Who parked the boat, dinguses? So, underwater. I don't know if this was. I'll go run over there right now and check, though. This probably counted too, but we've been there so many times. This, everything from our trailer on was underwater, and it's bolt cutter blocked. But this is the spawn death area, which I have thoroughly been in many a times. There's this little nook here, but I don't think that's going to count. In over here, there's the lagoon, which I've been to many a times, which doesn't count. And the Ranger cabin, Beauty and the Beast cabin. I've gone insane trying to get the stupid investigate. I don't know what to do. I'm at a loss. Do not feed the fish. No catch and release. Cook what you catch. What? Is that what it is? It doesn't say watery. Well, let me do you one up. Let me tell you why my line of thought is like that. Because if I go to Cauldron Lake, which I've done, because I went back to screwdriver those two things, I wanted to test the boundaries. I wanted to see exactly what we're cooking with as far as flexibility of me running around, not progressing. What can I do? What can I break? Okay? Ooh. Shadows don't like me. There is no side objective. Because let me remind you, this place had a flooded area. And when we cleansed it, it off-checked the checkbox. So you can see where I would think that I needed to clear it before I go. I know I'm not the only one. I know, because I know gamers, right? I know us. In my mind's eye here, it disappears. Can I touch this? The deer. I wish I had that poem laid out in front of me so I could read it again. Anywho. I don't know. I don't know if I should push hers right now. Technically, hers is not done, though. Oh, I can look at the map for Bright Falls, though. Can't I? No. wellness center. So this is the thing. There was that flooded spot right there. And if this connects to the... If it's all the same lake... If it's all the same lake... I didn't realize that this was the FBC buzzer, by the way. That's fun. All right, if that's what the stoppage is, then there's absolutely nothing I have to do with her except for exactly what we need to do. Leave. Nope. Go back to Bright Falls. I saved, didn't I? Just in case. Yeah, I did. Oh man, that's weird. I think I like Alan more. Oops, I may have clicked the wrong one. Gosh dang it. Going back to Bright Falls, this is going to start a chain of events that's going to cause... because I probably have time to go back. Is this back?
Alan Wake.
Yes.
My name comes up, your books come up. You come up. I've read them. There are echoes of my life in there that makes me feel like someone's been watching me. What happened to Alan Wake? The unanswered mystery.
This is
Never expected to find you alive.
That's my room.
My head's killing me.
I think you like using people, Wake. Taking their lives and twisting them into your
Casey.
stories. And when someone gets hurt, it's kick-ass material for the next one. Shit! Spilled my coffee.
Take it you're not a fan then, Agent Casey.
This is not your playground, and I'm not your fucking creation.
It doesn't work that way. You can't make something out of nothing, even in the dark place where the rules hardly apply. It's very complicated to make fiction come true. I saw visions of what's happening, what will happen. Dreams. I tried to use them in my writing. I understand how dangerous it is now. Even with a paralyzing amount of planning.
13 years, baby.
I think I stopped writing. I think I gave up. But there's a manuscript. Maybe I forgot not to write.
It's written everywhere
The
not
dark
to
place
write.
makes you forget.
Casey, you're not evil, are you? Are you Scratch?
I just want to fix this. Find a version of the story that fixes everything.
Shut up! Get down!
That's my special place. In his room,
FBI!
he will hurt her? I don't remember.
No one else needs to get hurt.
Fuck off!
Protect me, Casey. I promise I didn't kill you with the arrows.
Hey, what are you doing?
No.
It's close.
Stay down.
Wait, I need a gun.
No chance.
FBI!
Casey, look out! It's coming.
Oh boy.
It's there.
Wouldn't have the same impact. In her room, he will be caught. was in her room. And I done got caught. Oh. I wish that I remembered. Do I play as him? Wouldn't that be delightful?
What the fuck?
I do get to play as Flannel? No.
I had escaped the dark place. So had the dark presence. Scratch. He was here, in Bright Falls. I could feel him as a growing pressure in my head. Stronger by the minute. Why didn't he kill me with the rest? What did he want?
Gosh. Hey, buddy.
I gotta get out of here.
Can I borrow your jacket? It's such a lovely jacket. I don't have guns. This is a this. I don't even have a flashlight. In her room. I don't even have a writer's place. This must just be a small sequence. I say small. What if it's not? It's small. But what if? But it's small. Oh, she's gonna be so pissed. She gave us this delightful think room, and this is what we did to it. Oh, hi, buddy. Just scooch. I can't really see. What's that? That's a cabinet drawer that we have that says copy on a post-it. That's normal. Well, I can do that. I can dodge. That's my ability now. Dodge. And close door. An open door. Okay, hang on. They parallel each other. What happened at the hotel? The stage was set. The stage was set. There was a whole play, the pre-ritual. They were setting up to perform a one-time performance, and the lead was Mysterious Guy Cast. Okay? We brought the Cult of the Tree into the play. And that was the first time that we didn't see Cult of the Word, we saw Cult of the Tree in the dark place. And then we invited the devil to destroy and murder death everybody. Oh gosh, it's 3 a.m. Well, it's hard to stop right there. There's not even a save point. Oh, good. Murder to the waters that scared me the entire game. Good. Yes. I like that. Flannel? So far? I'm starting to like you. Don't change that, okay? Did they attack right before?
I needed to find Casey. We were on the same side in this fight. Strength in numbers.
Does Casey know that we're on the same side? Casey can't be Scratch, because my brain would have hurt earlier. Oh my gosh. Murder, death. The kitchen. Well, that's open. Oh no. Not that guy. Oh man. I loved that guy. Oh, good job, game. You blocked where I wanted to go. Points for knowing. Pick up the stapler. We can use it as a weapon. Everything is a weapon, Alan. Everything. We'll just refer to this. Oh, game sidestepping again. That's how I know that this is not something that's going to be forever. It'd be cool if then there was 3 different versions that I was playing. That would be a little crazy. Or if they flip-flopped. All of a sudden she was Dark Place, he was Real World. Yeah. All the good stuff happens in the kitchen. Let's see.
I need to protect myself.
The fact that he has an inventory is... This isn't just a Pinkie Pie dash. There's something more to it. Cool. For sale. Coffee cup mascot costume. That's funny. The siblings are trying to sell their costumes. That's... Even in the darkness I read. Even in the darkness. How can I zoom in closer so I can read what that says? Gotta find out. What's that? What is that?
A gun and flashlight.
Oh.
How nostalgic.
What flavor of gun is that? Is that a shotgun? Alan, you just can't get away from the double barrel, can you? Deerfest knitting competition for the elderly. Monday and Tuesday. Nice. $50? Now that I have a light, I just wanted to quickly cross-check. I'm gonna just freak. Not that I'm sucked in, but this does not bode well. For Nick's stopping point of perfection. Because now I gotta see where this goes. I can't go to bed tonight with this cliffhanger in my nog. I'll go insane. Alan, they drop ammo for you, my dude. But you also have no words of power, so pick and choose your poison. Maybe.
That's Casey. He was still alive.
Flashlight. I have charges. Casey, of course, is still alive. He's not going to die yet because we're the one that kills him, remember? Remember in the darkness? No, you don't remember. This is interesting. I remember looking over the fence thinking... I remember looking past the windows, actually. Thinking, oh, I wonder if you're ever going to go over there. I wonder if you can ever get out there, if that's just like a place that people like to think about going. And here we are. We've grown so much. This is a twist. I didn't expect me to be Flannel Man. Not at all. I'll open that one up good. 2 shots, that's all they're gonna give me. Here, give him a shotgun. Make him feel like he can do something. 2 shots. Oh, this was locked by the other side. You open. Oh, Nick. Shots. Oh.
You're mine. The fear was sharp. Show me at it. Brains leaking out.
I'm out of ammo.
The trap.
Ow. That. Don't miss his head. That's the moral of the story. Don't miss the head, and try not to burn one of your precious few... How do you cripple me? Take away my hoarding items. On one hand, I'm crippled. On the other hand, I absolutely eat it up.
That's Casey.
I love it.
He was still alive.
Zelda. Remember that island? And all of a sudden you have to do the challenge naked. Best decision that they did. Force the player out of their comfort zone. But what do I have? I have no options with this. I have the option of running. I'm not gonna run. I'm killing this guy.
Flashlight did its job.
Oh,
dear best. The fear.
You like that? I could do this all day. No. I get to hit. You don't get to hit. I missed my second shot again. Like a moron. You are supposed to run.
Stranger.
So I wonder, what if
Restless dreams.
Christmas tree. Business time.
These were the cultists the FBI were after. Were they letting themselves be taken? Or did the dark presence not discriminate?
Like a brittle egg.
I'm like a brittle egg?
It's out of me.
Ashes to ashes. Is that a wolf? First of all, he didn't drop anything, so now I'm naked again. I don't have a map. I don't know where we are. I need a cup of coffee. Don't want to be in the story. That's just your opinion, man. You don't have a choice. So close and yet so far. Close enough to look at it. Far enough. Far enough to not be able to touch it. Not until we unlock that door. Okay, so that's our goal. Door, so I can get to town. What a great section. I mean, it woke me right up. I'm at a loss until I get ammo. Can I borrow a homegirl's keychain? Flashlight off, dude. Okay, so there's a light there.
Late night poker game.
Late night poker game. Nick.
The pressure in my head was unbearable. Scratch was getting closer, stronger than ever.
Come on, RNG gods. Oh my gosh. Here, have a battery, have a pill. But, you want a shell? No. Kiss a duck. You don't get a shell. So burning the shots on the big boy, I bet you the shots are very limited on purpose. This way.
Casey! Look out! It's him!
Casey! Whoa. Are they behind me?
Fuck. The pressure eased off. Scratch was further away. I could think again. Casey.
What?
Casey? Where are you?
Oh, Casey, buddy. You have no idea. Bad guy or sunrise? Hey, if I can get to a room, can I reach into her bucket? Oh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Alan would want to not touch the lake. Like, at all. Jeez, Ghost, you knew that this was going to happen. You tricked me. You duped me. You knew that if I dipped my toes, I would get sucked in and have to play a lot more. Oh. Oh, no. Flooding. What if... Never mind. Let's just see where this... Let's go down the rabbit hole. Why not? Right? In a penny and a pound? I have a little bit more time, probably. If the RNG gods don't dump on my shoulders by giving me no ammos. Can't kill my way through this place if I can't kill. Because punching them in the face with a punch is not a kill punch. I am not Bruce Lee. The nursing home. Yeah, no. That's perfect. I will unite with the old gods of Asgard. Fulfill my destiny. Of course, this isn't the direction of the nursing home. I'm kind of exploring. Wash the blood off. No pain, no gain, baby. No pain, no gain. All pain, all gain. Funky looking tree there. Okay. Just checking. Just check. I think you were supposed to run. I don't think I was supposed to shoot any of those guys. I'm just curious. I just want to know when it is. 13 minutes ago? Okay. Bear with me. Bear with me. I know what I'm doing. I'm a professional. Unless 13 minutes ago was after. Alright, good. 13 minutes ago is when I picked up my boomstick. It's when it got real. Which means now that I know what I know...
That's Casey. He was still alive.
Casey Johnson. Casey, my boy.
These were the cultists the FBI were after. Were they letting themselves be taken? Or did the Dark Presence not discriminate?
What did I get? An extra shot, an extra battery. Why did you walk in front of me? That's not fair. Okay.
The pressure in my head was unbearable. Scratch was getting closer, stronger than ever.
How does that stack up? This is actually an experiment that tells me exactly. Because I'm pretty sure I took 2 shots. I did get 1 additional shot. The 1 additional shot is how I killed Big Boy Tree Branch Thrower. Nothing else dropped. I remember getting this. I remember getting this. That's equivalent. So this is very set. Hence, run. You're supposed to run.
Casey! Look out! It's him!
Okay. Which is brilliant. Especially because if my logic is sound...
The pressure eased off. Scratch was further away.
They're all
think
gone.
again. Casey.
And now I have 3
Casey?
shells.
Where are you?
See? See? Now, is that bad to roll back and load? I don't know. Casey. I have pills for you, but I don't have Ryan Gosling's. Gosling's? Gosling's. I don't have gauze. But I do have pills. But I don't have a map, so I don't really know what I'm going. Campers? going on a trip in my favorite rocket ship. Gosh, remember that was famous? Can't go up there. I was not expecting this at all. This is brilliant. Brilliantly caught me off guard. I think on this stream alone, we haven't seen enough dead cultists. So why not kick it up a notch? Let's check out some more. Light there. Now I noticed something that I didn't say to anybody earlier. When you're playing as her and you're at Calder Lake, is that the right name? The Asian dude, I forget his name. Chen, maybe? I think it was Chen. Who's from the FBC and he's doing some maintenance on something reader. It starts beeping after he leaves. And if you go look at all of the screens, it says AWE event detected within Calder's Lake. So why did it go that way then? Probably later.
Casey, I'm coming!
Chosen one! That doesn't sound good. Casey? Is that the witch's hut? That's not the witch's hut. That's the nursing home hut. Oh my gosh.
Casey!
Sweet bananas. I'm right. I am Scratch. Flannel is Scratch.
FBI, drop the knife! Elmo?
Saga, you don't understand!
FBC! Stay down!
Oh.
Positive ID.
Yes.
Alan Wade. Agent Anderson. Agent Kieran Estevez, Federal Bureau of Control. Take it from
Estevez?
here. Out cold.
I do not remember
Wait.
her.
This is my case.
This is no longer an FBI investigation. The case has been transferred to us.
This is bullshit.
Noted. We're moving the evidence and paperwork from your field office to our base of operation at the sheriff's station. Any other pieces of evidence with you? Anything relevant?
The clicker. I can't trust them with it. Nothing comes to mind.
Okay.
Just my
Then
dignity.
your work here is done. Hey, you did well.
Wait. My partner, Agent Casey's MIA.
We'll look for
He's
him.
my partner, damn it! I
Agent?
should be...
Go home.
Remember
Careful
when
with
I
these
started hoarding with
I think
flannel?
he's a para-utilitarian.
No.
Para-utilitarian?
Fuck this. I was so close to getting the clicker to wake. I'm not done here. Not until I find Casey. Not until my family is safe from this horror story.
Alright, that's the end of her chapter. Beautiful. Ooh, is that a face? Is that a face? That's gonna give me trouble. We gotta pass that.
Tor and Odin were in the photo with the clicker. They might know how it works. I'm off the case, but I can still visit family.
Yeah, they're family. Well, I have a map, don't I? Welly, well, well, well. We got a whole lot of place and a whole lot of space. Yeah, I totally need to stop here too. I just need to get to a save point. This house wouldn't happen to be one, would it? This house right here, across the bridge. It looked like it might. I just don't want to get dragged into several hours more because it's so intoxicating. Yeah, look at the light. That's totally... That's...
Hello?
Saga, it's Tor, your grandfather. About time you were coming to visit, kiddo.
How did you know I was coming to see you?
Never mind that. We have bigger problems. We're losing. Oh, fuck. Fuck you, you fucking hag. Fuck.
Shit. Something is off at that nursing home.
Yeah. Good. Get in. Quick. Well, first just look around the backside. Gotta always check the backside. You never know when the cabin has an extra backside. Hallelujah. This will be where I stop. I'm not even going to touch that. So, some shiz happened. Okay. Flannel found a gun. Switch reality. No. Okay. Perfect. We're perfect right there. Top of the chapter, which would be this. I was all excited to play as Flannel Shirt, but the way that transpired, sus to me. Sus, old gods. Yes! Can I go back to this place?
Tor and Odin might know something about the clicker. With Wake out of reach, this is my best lead.
Uh-huh. You should use the word only. Cult of the Tree. The cult tried to kill. Goal? Killed awake. Story. For later. Don't get ahead of yourself. Tex. Yamo Koskela attacked Wake while wearing a tier mask because they're good guys. Why do they want to kill Wake? No. Who do they want to kill? Who is involved? Boop. Of course they are. Why is it for later? Can't we have our cake now? I'm not doing any more. This is just cleanup. If I did anything, it would be me trying to go backwards. But because that's a locked door, I doubt the game would let me back through here. But I kind of want to try. Just seeing if there's anything else here. the one manuscript that we're not going to touch yet because I don't want to get sucked in to more. Could it spawn bad guys here? I mean, if it does, I'm totally prepared, but since now I'm the master of the real world, that's what I refer to her as. Nick, I'm pretty sure you can't just drop down from here. What's the top area even for then? To confuse you. Man, they cleaned up those dead cultists. Lickety split. So fast. It's because Mulligan and Booba. I shouldn't have touched these. Oh, Nick. "29 minutes ago. I need to be done. I'm going to stop. Yep. Ending stream there. All of the love. Having a fantastic evening. Totally going to roll this back, though. Leave those for her. Flannel doesn't deserve those, because why does he need those? Right? If anything, drop it. He drops the gun. If anything, he could take his 2 shots. This is a fun misdirect, though. Now, I wonder what happens. What happens if I totally duff this? Which I've almost done twice.
This is the moment to destroy it.
Floodwater. Press in on the town.
Press X.
These were the cultists the FBI were after. Were they letting themselves be taken? Or did the dark presence not discriminate?
Whoa.
The pressure in my head was unbearable. Scratch was getting closer. Stronger than ever.
Casey!
Go.
Look out! It's him!
Why would I pick up the candy when it doesn't go anywhere?
Pressure eased off.
Right?
Scratch was further away.
Leave it for the girl that matters.
Casey, I'm coming!
Fuck.
Skip it. Boopity bobbity boopity. Unfortunately, skip the song because we can't be listening to songs.
Tor and Odin were in the photo with a clicker. They might know how it works.
Everything that I did,
I'm off the case, but I can still visit family.
Yes, you may. You may. You may totally, but not right now. Right now, we're back walking you, girl. I wonder if it's going to be the same things. Looks like it is. Don't mind if I do. One shotgun shell, please. And this one had... Actually, that was a pills and a battery. This is 1 shell. And another one. See? I am right on the money. Those are staple set things. Thematic. Open door. Cop car. Can I open this? I am the ruler of the world. Oh gosh. They don't respond. This counts as town. Man, they clean up bodies fast. Nothing? Nothing. Hey. Clean up bodies fast, but they left all the blood there. Right, close. Keep this room private. This is my sacred room. We respect this room. Victim. They stole all my papers. But they can't steal the ones that I file in my brain. I like that. I like how they did this. Like, that is such a cool little switch transition. Let's move one. Since it's harder for her to get these flashlights. It's not harder for her to get shotgun though. It's way harder for her to get crossbow though. Right, that's about what I would carry. I'm happy with that outcome. That is my favorite of the outcomes. She gets the loot. Funny how I had to play that how many times? Now I'm done though. Ending right there. Love, peace.